So enable microphone, enable chat.
I'm here now.
Yay! Alright. I don't know what instance I'm in, about to find out. I am in instance 25. So number 25, Protector's Enclave.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I had fun earlier. I was playing Ark for the first time I actually tried online.
Yeah?
And I was actually doing pretty well. I was just building my home. I just got the wall done. And then all of a sudden, I met a player named Bob. And Bob killed me.
Love at first sight.
I found you. That was fast. I already found you.
Yep, hi.
Hi.
Here we go. Don't know why that popped up, but there we go, yay!
You in my queue?
You invited me to a group queue. Do you want to
Yes.
invite to group as well?
Oh yeah, invite to group. My bad.
It's okay. There we go. Alright, yay!
Yeah.
Peter
Now
and Glidge, you're back!
follow me. I have something funny to show you.
Okay. Peter, Glidge, you're like, thank you, Nightbot. Which, that reminds me, by the way, guys, I do need to fix my Nightbot when it comes to, trying to think what it was. The whole Q&A stream that's happening next weekend. I gotta fix that.
Now watch this.
Okay.
Stand outside of the bushes.
Okay.
Now watch how skillfully I just get. Come on. Okay. But I'm. Sit down. I've disappeared. Ta-da!
Oh, sure. Disappeared, uh-huh. I see. I see how it is.
Ta-da! Ninja!
And me, I'm already so short, I easily disappear, excuse me. 'Cause I'm so short.
Yeah, your companion's just standing there like, oh, nothing's fishy here. Nope, nope,
Nope,
nothing.
nope, nope.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Look at my horse. He's having a spaz attack.
Not sure if you want to stand on that edge there, huh, horse? Your horse is not sure how it wants to stand on there.
I know. Well, I'm honestly confused myself. Let's go do some adventures, shall we?
Yes.
I unlocked a new mission after defeating, Raz. No, how did you say his name again?
Rosard.
He was Rizard, the fat god of magic.
Yeah, he was pretty much using the plague linked, or the plague link folks, and instead of trying to cure them like he was saying he was doing, he was instead using them to further his own agenda of gaining more power. So
Actually, they were just his experiments,
yeah, if
and
I'm
which
yeah.
he caused.
Mhm.
Where,
Oh,
where
no,
are
I'm here.
you going?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just running around because I'm waiting on you. Oh, I'm
Huh?
stuck. Whee! All right. Well,
Really, Glugy?
uh,
If
they
if you
are the best
see,
thing. I saw what he said. Because this one will go up on YouTube. The other one probably won't because it wasn't all that fancy, and it was also cut short. So, let's see. But yeah, Glitchy says these stream issues are the best thing since sliced bread. And then Peter just commented, he's like,
has
"Yeah,
that
I
has
just
that
killed
became a
Linkletter."
favorite meme now?
I have no idea, to be honest. If anything, guys, when it comes to the memes of this year, the only one I seem to have noticed seems to be Kaveve, or Kafifi, excuse me. That seems to be the new thing going on right
Where
now.
are you going?
I'm not going anywhere, like I said, I'm just running around.
You
And
do
this,
realize I'm already down at
oh, okay, sorry.
Black
Like,
Dagger Ruins.
well, I mean, it's because well, I see that you're about to make it to the door. It's mainly because I was waiting and then I was trying to read up on the comments and everything and kind of just running around like I said. Oi. And voila. Let's see, are we going together? Is it gonna make us go together, or are we gonna have to select separately?
Oh,
So
this
Tower
will be
District?
fun. Nope.
No, not the tower. Oh, Black Dagger Ruins, of
It.
course.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, Peter. Yo. Yeah. O just killed Linkletter.
Yeah, he said
He
he just.
said the guy is gonna control the plague.
Yeah, that's right. Uh,
You.
yeah, he's.
You.
Hmm?
Like to crack open a cold one with the boys meme.
That's the only one. See, I don't know any of these other memes. I won't lie though.
Neither do I.
I look back at some older memes though. There's like a lot of old memes out there that I've seen, or better yet, things that have been made like done with Vine. Some of the Vine
Oh
videos,
God.
especially
It's the most
those.
beautiful. Wait. It's the most beautiful thing I've seen in my life. It's a banana na na. Beside a banana na na.
You need something?
Cut my life into pieces. This is my
No.
chocolate bar. I love that one. Sorry. I just
I
love the
think
chocolate
this
bar.
is just gonna turn into a meme contest.
I've seen a few other ones that were like animation memes, which it has to be animations, of course. Those are different. Yeah, wrong character. But there you go. Bum 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 bum.
When I first was loading into this place, it said
Mhm.
it might be too difficult.
Yeah.
But I have a level 60 with me, so it's not gonna be difficult.
Cause
Actually, no, a
I just
level
slay everything in front of me.
62.
Yeah, that's right. Cause I just upgraded recently. This way? This way. Okay. Boing.
Oh, your
Boing.
companion.
Mhm.
That that bow of yours is like too overpowered.
He's almost a little too overpowered. Not by too much though.
I'm not talking about your companion. I'm talking about your
Oh.
bow.
Oh, my bow. Yeah, this bow that I have is
Doesn't this
actually
bridge make you think of Skyrim in a way?
it does.
Cause
Except it's not really much of a bridge. It's more like a
it's one of those roof
weird,
guard
yeah,
things.
like a hut sort of thing. Like kind of just it's
Yeah.
just there, yeah.
I one shot him.
Let me see. There was something I was trying to say earlier. What was it? Just like a second ago, I was talking about something.
Your bow.
Oh yes, my bow. Let me actually do this. Let me to make sure. Yeah, this is this weapon. I think both my weapons are actually the kinds that level up with me. So every time I level up, my bows level up and get stronger.
Oh.
Lucky my lumbago's flaring up.
I am level
I
19.
I love this guy. Old Lynn is my favorite.
Cause me no trouble,
This
or
guy?
I'll give you a whooping.
Yes. I love Old Lynn. I just like the way he talks. It's sailor, like an elderly sailor talk. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, I like it.
Like
It's like a pirate,
let's
but
Lucky my lumbago.
there's one guy I remember from what was it? I forgot what game it was. It would help if I don't have memory loss.
making sure these are all working order. Or what's this one do? Okay. Alright, we're good. Nope, out of the menu. Okay.
Bandits best stay off my property.
Yeah, you best stay
Routing.
off my property. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. As I said, I love the way old Lynn talks. I just really like his voice. Let's see.
Wanna hear something one of my voices in my head said to me earlier today?
What's that?
Okay, now this might be a bit weird. They said it to one of my friends, so let me pull up the message. Okay. One does not have a good time. One is good time.
That sounds. Would it be weird if I said that I've actually heard that saying before somewhere? It's
The
so
saying
weird.
is, if I am correct, it's from what's it called? It's sort of like a sexual term, sort of say.
Ah.
Stop laughing at me.
All right,
Your
Lorenzo.
character,
Yeah, my companion
this guy,
just.
he
He
keeps
won't laugh
laughing at
much
me.
longer. There. I wanted
He,
Meryl
he,
out here anyway.
um, look
She's a
how
good.
close Meryl got to me.
She's like, hey, how you doing? Look at my cute flickering ears. She's
Oh, now
adorable.
her ears are flicked. Oh, I thought it was a girl.
What? Who, Meryl? Yeah.
Uh, uh, she, it just got into me.
She sneezed. That's all it was. She just sneezed. She whipped her head back and forth when she does it.
Oh God. You know how many tributes I've seen with that song playing? There's
Oh
the
my god.
Becky G, Sonic the Hedgehog, OC. There's Halo with Cortana,
Oh my god.
um, Kate, Cat? Yeah, Cat from Halo Reach, Linda, uh, I've got there's there's a lot of characters you have to memorize by name to actually get like a bio off of it.
Yeah.
Sergeant Johnson was the rude, funny, um, not much talkative of the bunch. What the
Mhm.
hell? Oh, that was just a player. All I see is something move across my screen, and I'm like, what? um, I have a Halo OC myself. His name is Shadow. He's an ODST. He's one of the many voices inside of my head. What the hell? Where the hell did all these
There we
guys
go.
come from?
All done. You're
All
welcome,
you
random
see
player.
is a player just run up here with,
Just like, hey, how you doing?
oh,
I'll give you these dudes. Here you go. Pretty much.
yeah. Oh, my inventory's full.
Uh-oh.
Yay. Um, I can fix this up real nice. Let's
Okay.
see.
Oh, 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 I'm inside a mountain. Oh, I'm inside the rock. Ugh. Like literally,
How did you get in there?
because apparently there's no the words I'm looking for is not texture, guys. There's no it's not a physical object. See?
Rendering?
No, it's rendered. It's
Oh,
just it's
yeah.
not a physical object.
Uh,
See, it's not a physical object, guys.
wait,
This is the best hiding
this
spot
will,
because you are invisible for reals. Unless someone sees your
wait,
name, then of course not.
I'm gonna try and put my sword out. All you see is a random sword sticking out of a rock like, oh, I'm not gonna hurt you. Nice.
See, now that's the best hiding spot, especially if you're a small character like me, little cute little dwarf.
Yeah. I can just stand in here.
Okay, sorry, I know that was
Uh,
very dizzy for you guys. I apologize. Um,
there's one of the 3 beacons we have to light.
okay. Let me see here. I did see your messages here, Glugy. I just didn't get the chance to read them out loud. Let me see. You said that there's so many jokes I have for my webcomic, and I need a direction. But I need a direction plus motivation. Yeah, I totally get that. Like for me, there has been something I've been working on
Wrong
since.
way.
I know. I'm just looking to see if there's anything over here. Um, there has been something I've been working on since middle school. I know. Oh my God, it's like years ago, like 2005 years ago. Like God, it's forever.
I was born in 2002.
Oh, I remember. What year? Yeah.
The first game I ever got introduced to was Halo.
Man, I remember sitting down watching my brother and his friend play Halo. When it was a thing, like when the first one was a thing.
And
And
yeah, I recently got Halo Combat Evolved for Xbox, the anniversary edition,
yeah,
and by far it's amazing.
yeah, the first one will always be the best one because it did a lot of things.
Especially since
Oh crap, wrong button.
uh the assault rifle was so overpowered. It was like a Gatling gun.
Oh, you want to talk about overpowered? I'll tell you what's overpowered. Pistols with grunts. If you aim them just right,
Oh,
you can pop every single one of them grunts in the face. It's super easy, like. The reason I know this is because me and my sister, the thing that we do traditionally is every time we get a Halo game, we always play campaign together. So we're always playing the game, and I would always take over the driving because she can't drive the vehicles in the game. You know? But
yeah, the vehicles are complicated to drive. but right before I actually came on to the stream,
Mhm.
I was messing around with Halo mod for Arma 3,
Yeah.
and I was making a Rebel versus ODST battle until it
Mm.
crashed, and then I jumped on Xbox.
Yikes.
Bandits must be stopped.
Okay, my Twitch is being weird on my phone here. For some reason, this one popped in. I don't know how long this one's been here. But this is also by Glugy. But I'm not going to read the whole thing out loud because I don't know if this is something that. It's not that I have a problem saying it now, y'all. Who's watching this on YouTube later? That's not it. It's just. Right, I just feel like it's. I don't know. I'm being weird right now. Um, I do miss Cheesy though, Glugy, and I feel awful that he has that. I hope that he's doing okay. If he can join, that'd be great. And if he can't, I totally understand. So I hope he's doing okay.
Who's cheesy?
He was another viewer that had come and watched me play Resident Evil 7 for a while, and then he had to. And then the last time I heard, Glugy told me that he had went to the hospital for a while, and I was a little worried about him.
Oh, I think I was
So
there for that live stream actually.
yeah, and since then he hasn't been able to come back, and I figured there was a reason, there was something going wrong, something up, and that he had things to do. So um, I've just been worried though. That's the thing. I worry about a lot of my viewers that come and go. So because I care about everyone. You guys are all here watching me. It's an experience. It's we gotta have this dialogue between
Um,
us. You know,
where are you going
I'm not
exactly?
going nowhere. I'm right here, just waiting on you.
You,
Oh, there you are. Sorry.
yeah.
I was slightly distracted because I'm talking about this.
You went after the wrong person.
Let me see. Well, while you're doing that, wow, their pouch just flew halfway across the field towards me. Nice. Okay, thanks. Okay, we're good. Coming back. Oh, out of stamina. Okay.
One of the funny glitches I have ever found in a game. Are you familiar with the PlayStation 2 version of Battlefront 2?
I think I am. Yeah. I don't think I
Well,
personally played it, but I do know about it.
while I was playing it, one
Mhm.
of the funniest things happened. I shot a stormtrooper 3 times, and he yelled, "Cake."
Cake. Mmm.
Yes.
Cake. That sounds delicious, but I know I don't need it. I wants it. I wants to eat cake. I want anything sweet right now. I've been itching for something sweet all week. Or this whole
Oh
weekend, I
god.
should say.
Here's a here's a cringy pickup line.
Mhm.
If you want if you want something sweet, you came to the right place.
That one is
That's
the worst. That's the worst.
yes. And you see why I said cringy pickup line.
Very, very cringy.
Well, I know so many cringy things. Um,
Oop, wrong weapon. Ah, don't get me. Ah. Okay.
one of the funniest experiences I had with uh, someone raging
Mhm.
um, on Halo. Which Halo was it? Either Halo 2. Yeah, Halo 2. I had a sniper rifle. I don't know where
Hmm.
you're going. You're just wandering off.
Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I'm very distracted right now by a few things. Okay.
I like how this is like multi-game references. So like
Yeah.
there's Halo, there's Star Wars, there's Neverwinter. There's a lot of game references right now.
Yes. There
But
it is.
as I was saying, in Halo 2, I am beast with a sniper rifle.
Mhm.
Not the best, but almost the best. And I was playing LAN with one of my friends
Mhm.
who was actually good with every single weapon. And what happened was I found a perfect sniping spot that would just overlook the entire map. That's what usually sniper spots do. They overlook the entire map.
Mhm.
I was sitting in it for almost half an hour until he finally came upstairs and yelled at me. It was so funny to see his reaction. He was sweating because he couldn't find me. And every time he got to the place I was, my in Halo 2 you can blend your armor with the surroundings of the area.
Mhm.
I did that with every map. I I had a character with every map um basically camouflage to it. He could not find me. He stared right at me for a good 30 minutes. It was just so funny just to watch him yell.
Bandits must be stopped.
Where are you at? Arrgh. Ooh. Oh
We
no
have to
no
defeat a
Luna.
boss.
Wait,
But
hold on,
first,
Luna.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah, sorry, my dog. Just hold on a minute, guys. My dog's deciding she wants to hop up here for a second. What is it, Luna? What? Is the storm bothering you? Or is it because I stretched and you're like, oh, hey, this is a perfect time. Let me get some pettins in. Let's see. Oh, Glugy done some cheesy lines. Oh, God. He said, hey, girl, did you fall from heaven? Because so did Lucifer. That's actually really good. That one's a good one. Oh, and the TV show Lucifer, guys. That is quite the show, ain't it? It's a good show. What? What, Luna? What?
Okay, I am back.
Sorry, my dog's like wanting me to pet her in the face, guys. Give me just 1 second. You're so silly. Okay, now go lay down. Okay. I'll just pet her with one hand and play the game with the other hand. So, good thing that there's a button that automatically makes my character run. This is me not totally making her run. I just move the camera. That's literally all I gotta do. Until my pup gets bored of me petting her head, so. Oh, you're done now? Okay, you wanna lay down? Okay, the good girl. You lay down. Okay.
Hey Kate, if you um do start playing PC games, I can actually buy you a game
Mm-hmm.
from Steam. All you have to do is just add me on Steam.
Yeah, that's something I'm
And
gonna
then
have to
we
think about, because there's a lot of, oh. Oh, the spy catcher. Yeah, that thing. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, right, because I actually need to really sit down and think about a good PC setup anyways, and I don't, unfortunately, have the space for PC right now. I need to
I
get me
just
a good computer, though.
I have a oldish laptop that I just use,
Hmm.
and it actually works pretty well.
Yeah, mine's
I
about
I only play
7 years
strategy
old.
games on it though.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I have a laptop. I have my laptop too, but unfortunately, my laptop's. I mean, it's about 7 years old. And it's really, really slow. It's just I
Maybe
can't play.
you
I can't
just
play any
need
game.
you might just have to upgrade your Windows card on it.
That's the thing. I really don't know what the problem is. We tried getting it fixed before, and unfortunately, that never worked out.
So many people. And all dead. No, no, not all.
Now they
Not
be
all,
dead.
not all.
Now they be dead.
Now they be dead.
Now they all be dead. Let's see. Glitch says, "Oh,
Most of the time, I'm always swing and a miss.
ooh, bandit map. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding. You made that sound, so I made that sound. Cause why not?
Why not?" It's over here. It's a dead end. Yeah, it's just dead end. Let's see. Glitchy did say something here in the chat. He said, let me switch over to my bow while I'm doing this here. Alright, he said, just start any pickup line that people have heard before and finish with because you're the only 10 I see. It has a brilliant comedic effect.
If that was
I
the
like
case,
that.
you would not. If that was the case, you would not know how many things I would use. I've even used memes in pickup lines, actually.
Really?
Yes. It was not a good day.
Mimic! 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 Oh, I hate these things! Sorry. I have a really big problem with mimics. Especially, and I really want to say this real quick, that the one game I
Did you
have
just
problem...
get that
Huh?
achievement too?
What? What achievement?
Did you? I just got an achievement for doing that.
For the mimic?
Bump in the night, defeat one beholder, one Gelatinous cube, and one mimic.
Yeah, I gotten that already, I think. What was I saying? Right. The one game... Okay, now I've seen mimics in video games before, guys. They're... You know, they're a thing that's always going to reoccur no matter what game you're playing. It's just...
Oh yeah, they're
There's...
actually. Oh,
Hmm?
one game is actually just has a mimic as legit. It's number one and enemy
Yeah.
prey. Which I've actually watched a bit of Markiplier play.
Oh, really?
I don't know how that triggered the boss, but whatever.
Because we're
If you
close to the
stay up
area.
here, if you stay up here and snipe, I can probably just jump down here. Surprise!
Yeah, that's what I did last time with her. That's how I defeated her myself. Was up here and sniping. That's pretty much all I did with her.
Ah,
Let's see.
I don't need that.
Religion kit. But yeah, the one game that like I said, I've seen mimics in video games before. That's always gonna be a thing in games, and that's gonna be the one thing I'm always gonna have to fight one way or another, especially in RPGs. But the one video game that I played on the PS2, where the mimics were so bad that I can't even explain to you how angry I got every time I see a mimic in this game.
What game was it?
Rogue Galaxy. It was a
Okay.
really good game by a company called Level 5. And I really love
I
that
could
game,
probably
guys.
find that down at my work.
Mhm. I think that yeah, they released it again for I think as a backwards compatible game on the PS3. Maybe possibly the PS4, but I can't remember, to be honest. Um, because the reason I remember this is because my buddy Adam over on Gamers Platform, he actually had that game when I first started watching him. So I was able to tell that he had the game. But yeah, they're like that game is really good. The story's really good. It's just when you're fighting enemies, you have to really make sure that you're a few levels higher than they are because there's no mercy. Like half the time it feels like there's just no mercy in fighting enemies, especially bosses. Bosses are the worst. And then when it came to mimics, for some reason, mimics were 10 times harder than they needed to be. And you could never tell where they were at. Like, you're just doing your own thing. Next thing you know, you're opening a chest and then the mimic hits you and it deals damage right then and there at the start of the battle. It doesn't give you a second. It just immediately hurts you. So you're trying to fight off this mimic and its freaking arms are grabbing at you and its teeth are chomping on you, and next thing you know, all three of your characters are dead, and you're just like, the fuck is this shit? How the hell am I supposed to fight these mimics? And if I have to be like 10 levels higher than they are. The mimics in Neverwinter don't seem to be so bad, but I swear to God, in Rogue Galaxy, they are the worst. The worst. I will never forgive Rogue Galaxy for the mimics. My hatred for mimics was mainly because of that game. Final Fantasy, not a problem. Neverwinter, not a problem. Rogue Galaxy, fuck that shit. Forget it. Forget fighting mimics on that game. I swear to God, they are the worst.
I thought you weren't
Ugh.
supposed to swear on during streams. Is that correct or no?
Well,
Am I just...
I have my thing set to mature audiences, so that might be an
Okay,
okay thing
okay.
for me to do. Yeah. So I mean, mine. I mean, for some, I think it's okay in certain occasions, but like I said, mine's set to mature audiences, so I'm hoping that it's okay because I am a very I swear a lot when it comes to things that tick me off, so I can't help it, guys. I'm sorry. But Glidgy,
I
wow,
guess
you
you can
really
say
needed
you
that.
have a potty mouth.
Yeah, my brother
Yeah?
told me so too. So
Do you get the joke?
yeah.
You're like, yeah,
Yeah. I got that.
yeah.
Uh, but Glitchy's like, wow, you really needed to get that out. Yes, I did. I did. No one understands the rage unless you've played Rogue Galaxy yourself and you have encountered a mimic. The rage is real. And what's worse is that I think the very first mimic you encounter is in the very beginning of the game. And you're trying to escape the prison and it's already hard enough as it is to escape, trying to fight off all these other enemies, and next thing you know, freaking mimics come out of nowhere when you're opening chests, and it hurts everybody in the party. Because for some reason, my party members like
Uh,
to stay up my butt, so all three of them get hurt. The player character, or the one I'm controlling, and the other two. So it's just.
one of the
Mhm.
sort of mimics that I found in a game. Um, this is a PC game, so it's obviously clear that would do this. It's called Star Wars Empire at War. It's
Oh.
it's basically a space Star Wars game
Mhm.
involving Rebels, Empire, and there's a mod that's already downloaded with it that gives you a third faction you can play in the mod itself. Oh,
Oh,
there's
nice.
something here. But I was playing the mod campaign.
Hmm.
Uh, the first mission you play, you have to escape jail. The only problem is your main character, he has to survive, and if he dies, it's game over. Restart.
Oh, one of those unforgiving games, I see. Or at least for this mod.
From your last save point, that is.
Oh, okay.
Which is actually better, because, where's the shop? Probably inside.
Hmm.
But, what's it called? Um, Throughout the campaign, you won't find hard enemies until you get to a droid factory. If you know from Star Wars, the droidicas,
Yeah.
you actually can build those because of the fact that uh, um, it survived the war
Hmm.
and it was idle with um, manufacturing disorders. So it was producing droidicas secretly without anyone even knowing.
Mm.
So while you're going through this, trying to find the control panel to stop it, it just goes goof on you. And it's strange because of the fact that no matter what you did, there would always be a droidica waiting for you. Behind every corner that I went through, there was a droidica. There was even a droidica behind a box. Well, in a box, I should say.
Mm.
Which I found just completely strange. I don't think droidicas are supposed to be in boxes.
Yeah.
And sorry if I'm just rambling on, I do this a lot.
Oh no, you're fine.
um, but uh, at the start of the mission, when you're going down the hall, a droidica just pops out of the box. And I was unprepared for that, so I jumped out of my seat and almost fell outside. Hey,
Hmm?
cat,
Yeah.
you're with your kind.
Oh yeah, other dwarves. They can't touch this. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh
Can't touch
god.
this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry if I brought back any
There's a
painful memories.
song
Um.
Glugy is saying,
Oh yeah, yeah. I did see Glugy's message. I just didn't want to interrupt you while you were
that's the
speaking earlier.
undying rage I have for the Angry Birds movie. I will never
Yes.
hate any piece of content more than that one movie.
I remember you talking about that, Glugy, about the anger, like your hatred for that movie, because it was just, oh, you said you hated it so much, and I was just like, I seen it once, and then my niece keeps watching it because she's like, hey, it's that game on the phone, so she keeps watching. I'm like, sweetheart,
How
I
can you
can't,
watch this?
I can't. Well, she's like a little kid, you know, she's only like 5 years old, so she doesn't really understand like we do. But it's just, I'm like, I don't, I can't even. How did I receive those items, by the way? Oh, that's right, the contest. I'm like in my menu, and for some reason it's like, oh, you received these items. Thank you.
I have an overflow bag.
Oh
Yay.
yeah, that means you need to make room to put those items in.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay, yeah. I was trying to set up my. What was I trying to set up? Where's that potion I bought? Is it already in my quick slot? I can't even tell what I have in my quick slot right now, guys. I'm just like, bleh. Let me actually. In fact, let me do this. Let's just pretend for a second. I want to put this
Are
in my
the
potion.
resources actually useful or no?
What resources?
Like there's the actual resources. Like if you go to profession assets,
Oh,
it'll
those.
yeah.
Yeah,
Do I
these
actually
actually
need
these
those?
these these can be helpful. Yeah, like some of the for I think for instance, since we're on this right now, where is it? Is it leadership? Yeah. For leadership, for example, like if you not only does it give experience points towards the actual tab, so for leadership, it gives experience towards the leadership tab, but it also gives you money every time you do it. Like depending on which one of these missions, like one mission does 5 gold, or excuse me, or one mission does 100 gold, and or 100 copper, and like there's another one that does something else. This one does 300. There's even some like if you like for leather work, it gives you items as well, clothing, boots, things like that. So each one of these is very useful in their own right, as long as you keep working at it and leveling them up. Let's see, this could actually make me that, but I can't wear them because I don't have that one item, and the item that it gives me is I can't wear it. So,
Good thing
Glitchy,
about being at
yeah.
my nana's
Hmm.
is that the internet, it never goes slow or just buffers. It's always fast.
Cool.
And soon I'll have my own Xbox One here, so that means I can actually play here more than I can play there. At my
Nice.
house, I should say.
Nice.
I like how you said nice 3 times now.
Yeah, I say it more than once. Because
I
it's
I
just
I
me. I
look
can't help it.
cool. I look cool in this new armor.
It is a nice, pretty. It's a nice set of armor, actually. Sweet.
That it is. Do I have anything? You have no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find something to put on my guy's neck.
Actually,
Um,
while I'm here, let me take care of something
I'm gonna have to
here.
talk to
Where
him.
is it? My feet? Yeah. My boots. Unfortunately, I gotta switch these out for better equipment,
Thing up
which
here.
sucks.
For some reason, I always think there's gonna be some sort of reward up here, but never
Where is
is.
it? Where am I?
What?
Here they are. I hate that these. I gotta take these boots off.
I liked how that guy talked. The road is a bit dangerous out there. Watch your back, friend. One thing I can sort of do is impressions.
Yeah.
Would you like to hear the best impression I can do of um like an Australian outback?
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, let me clear my throat first. Hey, mate. Welcome to Australia.
Okay.
Weird.
A little bit there, yeah.
Wait, I have an idea.
Um.
You
Oh,
might
I see
hear
your
me.
comment there, Gloogy. Don't worry. What's that?
You might hear me in the game chat. Just give
Mm,
me one sec. This is this will be funny.
this ought to be interesting.
I don't think anyone was in the game chat.
I'm levitating. I better get up.
No
I
one
don't
was in
know.
the game chat.
No, not a lot of people. Not a lot of people just come here to talk. Talk to talk. Just on the chat for some reason. Seems like if
One
anything, they're
thing
they're
I
more about selling
realized in
stuff.
Call of Duty games,
Mhm.
uh, there's one thing that I actually like
Yeah.
from World at War. No,
Mhm.
from MW3. There's a perk called Eavesdrop. You listen to the enemy's conversation.
Oh yeah.
The only problem is they're never discussing tactics. They're always yelling at each other.
That
I
sounds about
remember.
right.
Oh yeah, Gluji asked a question. He
Mhm.
said, "So what's the project you've been working on since middle school?"
Oh my God. Yeah. That was the thing I was trying to explain earlier, wasn't it? Okay.
Yes, it was.
There. Um. There is a set of a trio of
Oh,
characters that
there's
I've
someone here.
created. Hmm. There's
There's someone
there's a
here.
set of. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see him. There's two people here. Um. There is a trio of characters that I've created, and they've gone through a lot of renditions. One of them's actually gone through like 4 different name changes because I didn't know what to freaking name her, like her real name. And then I decided to keep the nickname I had given her all these years, or the quote unquote fake name, because that's what it originally was a fake name, an alias. And then I decided to let that be a real nickname to a name that can be used for her. So I mean, and they've also been through a lot of design changes as well. Like I can't explain how else do I explain this. They've been through a lot of changes. Period. Even their person, like one of them had a personality change because she was like too goofy, and I didn't like how she seemed. But this project, and I don't want to say the name because the name's really cheesy, even though I'm stuck with it because I've already kind of like established that this is the name of the story and the name of the what I was originally was trying to do was make an RPG Maker game later at that time, but it didn't seem to work out for that either. Um, I'll say the characters' names though, because I'm not afraid to say their names because I love them so much. But the 3 characters that I created and have been working on with them for ever since middle school um, was Lady Rex, Pegasus, and Black. Those were my 3 characters. That was my trio. Pretty much anything I ever drawn or done, I had made sure that they were a part of it somehow. Say the name. Say the name of the story. Okay. The name of the original story is called Peace Hunters. Yay! Everyone knows the name. Yay! But yeah. There's two guys and a girl. All three of them are traveling together. So that's the trio. Obviously, the girl we already know that's Rex, cause Lady Rex. Derp. And Pegasus is the male character, and Black is another male character. So I could really go on and talk about them, but I don't want to bore nobody. I don't want to bore nobody with it. Let's just say
Why do you
that.
think I was clapping?
Wait, you were clapping? I thought you walked out the door. Whoops. So like walked out the door
I'm-
thinking, oh, he's leaving. You've heard worse. I
I
don't know.
I was clapping.
Something with a big club.
Clapping at what? Was there something that was happening
Your
behind me?
story.
Oh, my story.
Watch your back.
Yes.
Yeah, the story
I was clapping
itself-
while I.
Yay! I will say that the story itself also has been through like seven to 8 changes. My villain even
I'm-
went through a couple changes too.
If we're talking about stories,
Mm-hmm.
I have a few unfinished stories that I have put in my mind. I just haven't put them into motion.
Yeah.
One of them is well, 3 of them are mainly with all of the Sonic OCs I have, like
Yeah.
Cosmic, Chaos, Dragool, Light, Dark, Hunter. There's a lot of them. Then the other 2 were for Star Wars and Halo.
Mhm.
Star Wars, there was Shadow King, Seamus, and Red.
You need something.
Are you familiar with the Flood?
From Halo, of course. I played almost all the Halo games. Almost, I say.
Okay. Well,
Hate the
Red,
Flood. Ugh.
his story,
Mhm.
he was turned Flood,
Ugh.
and he's now half Flood and connected to the Flood network.
Ugh. Did I just make that tree shake?
I think so. You
Or no, it's the wind. The wind.
you
in the
might
game's making
think
me do
King
Mhm.
is a boy. She's actually a girl.
it. Yeah, it's kind of like that was another thing. That was the reason why I had to make sure when I was talking about my character Rex,
It.
because Rex is a
Do you
male
see that?
name. So
You see that light over there?
yes, I do. Oh no, it's not a light. It's a little water stream. Looks like light, but it's
Oh.
it's a little waterfall.
Well, let's take a bath. Turn this into hentai.
No.
Because if you think about it, most of it always starts with 2 people at a lake with a stream of water flowing
You
down.
need something.
Well, not always.
Most of them,
Most of them.
like the hentai that involves tentacles.
I don't know. Seems like one of those happened in dungeons too for those very fantastical
Yeah.
adventurer game shows, movies, things, comics, manga. You know what I'm talking about. You all understand.
One of my friends decided to. What the hell is that? What the hell?
What?
Lizard squad over there.
Oh,
Did
there's
you
people
just
that
not? Did
I didn't see them. I didn't see the
did
players. No.
you miss the lizard squad? There were
Just
two
a
people
bunch.
on the same lizard just going down the hill.
Oh no. I'll probably have to see that back. Watch that back in the stream. I already missed it.
You
Trying to watch it
you
back in the stream, but I'll watch it afterwards.
if this is going on YouTube, put Unbound Sun what's it called? Link to my YouTube
Yeah,
channel.
that was
Oh,
something I didn't do with the very first AC Unity video because I didn't know what your username was or well yeah the username, and also I needed the URL, and I didn't have the URL, so I wasn't sure. Which that reminds me, I gotta go fix that video eventually.
yeah.
Let me see. Oh, Gloogy, you said something. You said how I want to start my series if I ever do. The main character is talking to the is talking about the city she's traveling to. Then it cuts to her talking about it some more, and then awkwardly immediately stops because a traveler passes by because she was talking to herself.
I talk to myself a lot.
Oh.
But that's mainly because of the fact that I have 93 voices who actually talk back. Most of the time, it's one-on-one, but other times there will. Most of the time, I'm talking to my anger side,
Mhm.
Shadow, the ODST I mentioned earlier,
Yeah.
and he's my anger basically,
Mhm.
because he always wants to destroy, just see something blow up. And that's how I usually am. I always want to see something destroyed. That's why I usually play Ark, because I can just kill kill anything I want.
Break all them trees. Break all the trees.
Yes.
Yes.
And um the worst part is most of the time I will have a full on yelling argument with myself. Uh, Look at your ear for a second. Um,
Oh yeah, she's stuck. She's stuck in that hopping. She's right before she
Hi
lands.
boys. Ow!
There.
Just random spawns much?
Very random spawns. Oh, whoops. I don't want those. I don't want to read. Ah, crap! No, not what I was trying to do, game. Okay. Hopefully that didn't end the stream because I accidentally brought up the keyboard. I really didn't mean to
Nope.
do that.
I'm still
Trying to,
watching the stream right now,
yeah,
so it's fine.
yeah. I didn't finish updating that. Oh well, I'll just leave it at that because I'm lazy. Um, let's see. There was actually a reason why yeah, the reason I went AFK on the characters because I was typing that on Twitch. I was changing the title. But yeah, also, I do have like images of my characters. See, the thing was the story is supposed to be like very, very fantasy, you know, creature, you know, like kind of very similar to a Final Fantasy game. I guess is the best way to explain it. That's kind of the idea I wanted to go with.
I have never played Final Fantasy.
Dun dun dun! What? I'm sorry, I put my mic way too close to my mouth.
I
For a
can
second.
name every game I've played. Halo, Assassin's Creed, Mass Effect, Resident Evil, Ark, Dawn of War, um, Resistance, Gears of War, Minecraft, Borderlands, uh, what's it called? Destiny, Neverwinter, uh, Murdered,
Murdered soul
Thief.
suspects?
Um, I don't know. It's Murdered something.
Okay.
It's where you have to discover who killed you.
Were you a detective by chance, a police officer with rad tattoos and a
I
fedora?
didn't see I didn't see the tattoos, but you were murdered and you were trying to solve your murder. One of the phrases was, "The hardest murder to solve is your own."
That sounds like murdered soul suspects. That really
Probably is.
does. Cause the character you play as in that game is a detective who gets murdered and he's a ghost and he's trying to discover his own murder, as well as try
As I
to
was
find the
saying,
other person. So sorry, go ahead.
Little Big Planet, BioShock, uh, Call of Duty, uh, Dark Sector, Fear, NHL, Prototype, um, Dead Space, Twisted Metal. Now this list keeps going on and on, so I'm not gonna continue with all the names of the titles, because I have an entire cabinet at my house full of games. I have a lot of games here. I have a lot of games at my work that I gave them. So yeah, I have a lot of game titles. My favorites are Halo, Mass Effect, and Neverwinter. Oh, here comes Lizard Squad.
There they go. There they go. Trotting
Run,
along.
Lizard.
Hmm. Well, I will say this. When it comes to, let's see, hold on, Luigi said something. He said, "Uh oh, there's a lot of games I haven't played, and Final Fantasy is one of them." Oh no. Well, I will say that the reason I was like, it's because I grew up with Final Fantasy, guys. I was born in the 90s, okay? So I'm a 90s kid, like early 90s. So I got to experience all the good games on the PlayStation when the PlayStation was a new, console and everything. And I've been around throughout all that. So I got to really, I guess you could say, expand my love. I've played games even before the PlayStation even came out on the what was it, the Dreamcast and things like that. Yeah, and also the Sega Genesis because my brother, he loved playing Sonic. We definitely had Sonic and Mario games on the Sega Genesis and such. Sorry, I wasn't sure which way you were going.
I'm just running places, because
Okay.
why not?
And
Eh,
let me think. The very first game that I owned, and I don't talk about this game much because I don't consider it the game that got me into gaming. Because I was mostly the person who sat down and watched my brother play games. But the game that the very first game that I ever played, and the very first game I ever owned, and you guys are gonna laugh at me about this because it was, it was a really cheesy game. It was a really bad game, to be honest. It's an old game, but I guess it's in a way it's kind of endearing. I just forget the name of it sometimes, but I know what it is. I think if I remember correctly, it was called Crystal's Adventure, something like that. It was a pony game. Okay, guys. You play as a pony. You pick the color of the pony's hair and tail and mane, and the color of its body, and it could be any wacky color, and that's the name of the pony. And you go defeat the witch and save the other ponies that are locked in the environment. Literally, one is like a carousel pony, and another one's an etching in the wall of a rock. And by the time you finally you get all the ponies and go to the castle, you have to beat the witch again. And then you go and eat cake. The end. I just told you that. I just told you the entire story of the game. There you go. That's the pony game. And that was the game I played. My very first game that I technically owned. Oh, whoops, I thought that was an enemy. Sorry.
Enemies don't have
I feel
horses.
bad. I feel awful. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what made me think that was an enemy. I feel so awful. I'm just gonna go over here and sulk into the corner for a second. I'm ashamed. I attacked a player.
But one, but
See, Glitch is like, I remember this. Yeah. Hold on just a moment. I gotta do something real quick.
yeah, floating.
Hey guys, I gotta walk away for just a second. I got something very important I need to take care of. It'll only take me about a couple minutes.
I'll watch the stream. Hmm. Floating. Your companion's floating.
Okay, I'm back. What the hell did I do with my water? Hold on, guys. Can't believe. There it is. Left it on the table.
Ooh, a chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken nuggets.
That's nuggets
Yum.
nugget. If you know the game
From
kindergarten,
kindergarten. From kindergarten.
Yep.
Yeah. Mhm.
Do you want nuggets nuggets? He'll give you
the
$1.25
nuggets.
every day.
Yeah, I've been watching, actually, there's like a lot of people. Let's see, Rabowski and the Cub Scouts. And there was another channel.
Jack.
I think, yeah, Jacksepticeye, and, I think, there was another channel I was watching.
Jacksepticeye does the funniest one though.
I actually watched an animation with Jacksepticeye. Someone had done an animation of him, or with him. Whoa, did my deer just literally fly across the screen? Okay, well.
No, that
Anyway.
was me.
No. It like I turned around, you were over there fighting the enemies, and like my Meryl kind of just went across the screen. But what was I saying? Right, and it was a animation for kindergarten. And it was the whole Cindy route as well on top of it. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'm just watching this animation and just like, oh my gosh.
Nugget looked like
voices.
a dude,
Mm-hmm.
which was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Like Nugget was older than what the game interpreted.
Yeah.
I like how you're just like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had
Yeah.
I had food in my teeth. I had to make sure to get that out. I had a nugget, guys. I had to make sure it was out of my teeth.
You ate Nugget's nugget,
I did eat Nugget's nugget.
but the nugget of friendship was poisoned anyways.
Did. I did.
Cause if you have watched it, I think you would have watched the one where
Mhm.
Nugget wanted you to kill.
Or no, he-
What's his face?
Or was it?
Wanted you to.
Yeah. Like, if you don't do it, he'll give you the nugget of friendship at lunchtime. And then if you... or he gives you a nugget, excuse me. He gives you a nugget at lunchtime. And then
He
if
gives you a
eat
nugget
it...
to. No, he has you.
Oh, no! That's right, he gives it to you at morning
have
time. Excuse me. I'm sorry. No, he...
Yeah.
Yeah, he
during
gives it to you at morning time.
To
And then
prove
lunchtime, he tells you.
if you don't want to be his friend, you can try again at lunch. The only problem is he'll give you a fake nugget, and what you do with that fake nugget, you don't actually have.
Is actually give it to Butch. I think was the
Yes,
character's name,
and-
right? Yeah.
Yep, and then Butch will eat it, Butch will die,
Mm-hmm.
and Nugget will be impressed with you.
And then he'll tell you, "Oh yeah, come to recess. I'll give you the cure." Or he gives it to you at lunchtime. I'm not sure which one it was. I watched.
He
Someone had done all the paths and all the endings. That's why I'm trying to remember myself. It was a couple months ago, I think. Oh hi.
one of the funniest ones that I found
Mhm.
was when Jack did um the teacher's route.
Oh my god.
As well as Jack first doing that
Mhm.
ow. Uh remember when Jack first played not first did how he got that sort of like Pokemon card from
Yeah.
the Ducks?
Yeah. God,
How
I hated
he
that.
freaked out once his head blew up?
Yeah. Oh my god, I remember that. It was just. I remember when Jay for the Cub Scouts tried doing that, and his head blew
Oh,
up for the first
hello
time.
there.
Hello,
Someone
Meryl.
new has joined the stream.
Oh. Ah. Let's see. She loves Rio is what it says. Hello, welcome to the stream. First timer Neverwinter players. No, I've been playing this
This is
Neverwinter
Xbox, yes?
since. Yes, this is Xbox. And for me, no, I've been playing since December 2016. So I've been playing for a while. As for Unbound, how long have you been playing Neverwinter Unbound?
Um, uh, 2 weeks now? A
About
week?
2 weeks, or about a week, 2 weeks. So in a way, you would
About 2 weeks now.
you would then you would still kind of be considered a bit of a newbie here, then, so to speak.
I know the
So
controls, so.
soda. Well, no, yeah, but I mean like still
Got
kind
a
of getting the hang of
70.
things.
I
So
don't think we have a 70, no, so.
no, this is my very first character I'm playing as right now, and I'm trying to get her up to a 70. So I'm really close. I'm at 62. So I'm really close.
I'm still at 20.
Yeah. I got another character. I just started on him, so he's nowhere even near leveling
Don't
up
you.
anything.
Wasn't it a she?
Oh no, my second character is a he.
Oh.
I do one of each gender on any video game. So anytime I have like multiple characters, I always do one of each gender. And I try to do one of each class
70
too.
Hunter,
So.
lol. We're. I like
We're a
my
badass
Guardian
class.
Fighter.
Yeah. Yeah, me. Yeah, that's right. He and I are okay. So you're also a hunter ranger as well, like I am. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Dwarf is
I'm,
probably not the best, though. I will say that for the class, but I don't care. I love dwarves.
I'm just. I'm just sobbing into this bucket.
Just sob into the bucket.
Wait, your companion's actually in the bucket.
Oh, she's inside the box. She's inside
I'm
the
gonna take a
box.
screenshot.
No! Oh, I was trying to get in there
No!
with her. God. Really? Come on, Meryl. Come on, Meryl.
You guys want to play on a different character? I don't have a 20. This is my only character. She has another character, but he's lower than 20. So.
And I rather keep working on my 60. So, even though I'm barely getting
Yeah.
any experience points with
I
him or with
have a
her, I'm still.
10 or can make a new one. I don't think that would really matter. The place we are is required 20, or else you'll just get one shot at everything. But I guess we could try. It's like, why not? Right?
Sorry, I'm looking into something here. Trying to think with a few things. Okay, so let me
But if
actually
you're
read
gonna,
this here. Sorry, let me read the comment real quick. New one. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I already I have a rule when it comes to people joining in the middle of a stream. Normally, I wouldn't mind, but I had a mess with Grand Theft Auto 5, and I'm just afraid I might make another mess of that again. I'm trying to be more and more careful when it comes to that. Oh, get that money. Although Neverwinter seems to be a different story, though, because people are more chilled, I guess you could say, on this game. So it seems a little different when it comes to collaborations and people asking to join in. I don't know how to explain this. It's really hard to explain. It's odd. See, you said that it requires 20 for that place, or something higher than what I have. So you're here to teach, not mess around. See, yeah, exactly what I mean. See, that's what I was talking about. Players on Neverwinter are more... It's really hard to explain. It really is. But you guys understand what I'm trying to say, right? The players are not... the players are not like players on other games when it comes to
I like how
multiplayer and things like
they
that.
didn't even notice me.
Notice me, senpai. No. Aww. Notice me, senpai. No. I will not notice you. I am not your senpai.
I will be right back. I have to change my battery pack.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see, now I'm here to teach you, don't mess around, mature. Oh, yes. Yes. See, then that's the reason why I was explaining about that, because, like... Normally, I do have a rule, though. I do have a rule with collaborations anyway, which I don't know if you're on mobile or if you're watching through your console. Which, if you're watching through your console, you won't be able to see it. But if you're, like, watching on mobile or even on PC, well, if you're watching on PC, you'll have to scroll down. If you're watching on mobile, you have to click the eye icon on when you tap on the screen. And on the very, very bottom of my information, it has, like, there's a new tab that I made called Collaborations, which kind of explains a few things to anyone also who want to do collaborations in
I'm
the
back.
future. Hi. For anyone who wants to do collaborations in the future, there is a Collaborations tab on the bottom there. So it kind of explains, like, my process of, like, doing collaborations with folks. Mostly because of the issues that I did have before. So that's the only reason why I'm like, But with Neverwinter, it seems different, though. In Neverwinter, I seem to always accept that, so I wouldn't mind, to be honest. So yeah, I mean, if as long as Unbound is okay with it, then I'm sure I wouldn't mind. I mean, I don't know. So what do you think? Let me join in? Oh crap.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm just sitting in a box, so.
Just cue Metal Gear Solid music. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, Snake sneaking around in a box. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm a '90s person, so I'm gonna be making a lot of references to games that I don't think you might have played. I don't think you've played.
Apparently, I can search the chest from right here.
Oh,
Oh,
me,
now
my
I'm on the
character's
chest.
too tiny, so I have to like get up there. Oh crap. See, that's the only thing I don't like about the game sometimes, is when I'm staring at another player and I'm trying to do other objects, or try to do other things, I'm like, jump! Oh, see, look, I pressed your name, so now I gotta go to that menu, man. So, let's see. You said, well, you can give me your gamer tag and I can show you what a level 70 hunter looks like. Well, lucky for you, you're actually looking at it already, because my gamer tag is my Twitch username. So... hold on just a
And
second.
my gamer tag is just New Unbound Sun.
Yep.
As
So,
you
like,
can
yeah,
see in the
that
corner, it says Unbound Sun. You just add new to that.
Yep. But yeah, like mine is literally my Twitch. So, like, literally my Twitch name is my gamer tag. Hello. Hi.
Defend the booty.
Yarr!
Oh, that's...
Oh, I was going to Derby. It was on a market day. I met the finest ram, sir, that ever was fed upon hay. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. Yes, I'm singing a song that's from Assassin's Creed 4. Because I cannot sing nothing else, and I also was reminded of it because of Unbound. So thank you. That was the worst version of that song I could ever sing. I'm sorry. I will shut up now. Won't be using a mic, though. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Alright. They have added me. I added you back. Wait, did I see what instance this was? Because I don't even remember. 7. Okay.
I got a special quest.
Oh?
I think it's time for me to join a guild.
Oh. What's the quest of, if I may ask? Unless it's...
Forming the guild.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. That quest actually kind of teaches you the basis of like where the guild portion is on the Protector's Enclave map. Crap. I can't jump. For some reason I can't jump. There we go. And oh well, it doesn't matter. And it kind of like explains like the basis. Kind of like how the PvP thing was for Peter. Where it's like you talk to a character that because they explain it to you what PvP is for that one, and there's a mission that explains what guilds are. So you don't technically have to join a guild or create a guild, but you can if you want to, and it just basically shows you and explains how to do it, which is nice. Then invites you.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Just
Oh, hold
to
on.
let you know,
Mhm.
person who's joining us, she can't invite you because this is my group, sort of.
Yeah, I'm not the group. I'm not the group leader, but he can make me
So
one.
you're gonna have to. So you're gonna have to send me a friend request as well.
Or if you like, you can make me the group leader. Make it easier. I mean, it all depends on what you want to do. So, Unbound.
I honestly don't really care. So. He says, "Oh snap! I'm still being chased by people."
You're still being chased? Oh, let me actually come up there because I stopped for a second to read it. Gluji's comment. I was about to read it out loud here. I was trying to read it first because I know what it is. He's singing a shanty.
Mine's new Unbound Sun.
Yeah. Here, I'll spell it out for you. Because it is spelled a specific way, and I don't know how. I don't know. Well, Xbox is weird. I'll just say it like that. It is spelled like this, with capitalizations and things like that. That's the reason why. And voila. Unbound fun like that. No, but there you go. I did it. I spelled it out. So it's like that. It's like all lowercase. You're like, oh, I thought he said fun. No, it's sun. Unbound sun. A new Unbound sun. Excuse me. Let's see. Gluji did a shanty here. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly is Sylvester, quite steadily she goes. I don't know the tone, like the tune. Unfortunately, I don't know the actual musical tune to that song. I feel bad. I don't know it. Let's see. Where are you headed? Are you headed to Protector's Enclave, Unbound?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I was actually about to head there. I'm going to make sure. Let me scroll up.
There we go.
Mute my phone, because my phone's weird.
Get the cuffs. Really? Get the cuffs. Oh, why not? Please send me a message. I need me.
Luna, babe, what you doing? Lulu.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I noticed my mic was still on there, of course. Fish in the sea. That's like the best shanty. Oh my god, my favorite one, and I know this is. I mean, it's not a funny shanty. It's just a really, I don't know. It's like kind of sad. It's kind of like a sad shanty, which is "Leave Her, Johnny," which is my favorite one from. I was about to say Fallout. Why was I thinking Fallout? No, it's Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Ugh.
Let's hear it, because I might remember it.
All right, well, it's gonna take me a minute because I don't remember like the other parts, like of the other parts of the song. I just remember the main chorus. Get ready for some bad singing, guys. Ah. Let's see. She loves Rio said, "LOL, couldn't accept. Go to friends on Neverwinter because I can't accept those." Yeah. When you invite someone to a group, you have to go to social, friends, and then you have to find that player. So.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how it works. It's really weird, but that's how you do it. I do that a couple times myself, and I didn't realize it. So, Neverwinter is really odd when it comes to that. But all right, well, anyway, guys, like I said, get ready for some bad singing, because I know I sing bad. I don't care what anyone else. Well, then again, Gloochie's gonna be like, "No, you don't sing bad," because I know you will. You always do that, Gloochie. Give me just a second here. Please don't have a brain fart now. I don't want to have a brain fart. I know the lyrics. Just give me a second. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage
I
is
love this
long
one.
and the wind shall blow. It's time for us to leave her.
I
So
love
that's
that.
yeah, that one's my favorite. I love that shanty so much.
I remember it's Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Oh my god, that was a good movie. I love Beetlejuice. Oh, and I found.
It looked like someone just had their animal poop on the floor on right here.
All the defecation.
It,
All right. Sorry, I was making sure here.
One thing I wanted to do today.
Mhm.
Do you know the creepypasta called The Crooked Man?
Yes, Manly Badass Hero has been playing. He actually recently just played the sequel to that, to The Crooked Man. I think it was called. I don't remember what it was called exactly, but I know what it was. I just can't think of it. Crooked Man
I
2?
want to recite the poem out loud from start to finish.
Awesome. Oh my god. Go ahead.
To see if he will actually be summoned like it says. Cause in the thing I was looking at, I searched up the poem. At the end it said, if you want to summon him, read this out loud and everyone in the house will be cursed to die by his hands. Now,
Interesting. That's interesting.
just 'cause I feel like doing this, I'm going to do something that is a bit strange.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna recite the first part of the poem. You ready?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's only the first half.
Alright.
There was a crooked man who walked a crooked mile. He found a crooked sixpence against a crooked stile. He bought a crooked cat who caught a crooked mouse. They lived together in a crooked little house. But the crooked man was sad, and once he had a thought, why should he be crooked when others are not? Everything was worthless. He heaved a great big sigh. He went and found a rope and tied it to the sky. Upon a chair he stood, his eyes were blank and dead. Without another thought, he went and hung his head.
Interesting.
That's only the first half. There are still 1, 2, 3 more paragraphs.
It's very interesting though. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't remember the poem
And
all
at
that
the
well,
bottom
for
of
some
this,
reason.
it says,
Mhm.
note, this supposedly an urban legend about the crooked man. They say if that you recite this poem out loud, it will summon a demonic force known as the crooked man. Once you repeat the poem, everyone in the house is cursed to die by his hands. In 1800s, a writer was researching legends and folklore. He discovered some lines of verse that occurred in dozens of different cultures and in dozens of different languages, all referring to the same thing. They called it the crooked man. Imagine a death sentence that no mortal could escape, that no human law could pardon, an eternal unstoppable force, bringing certain death to anyone who dared to summon it. It probably started as an incantation or a curse. These words were translated and passed down through the ages, evolving with the times. Over the years, it was transcribed and studied. Eventually, it entered the culture and was turned into a nursery rhyme, an innocent little poem for children to recite. And with that, the proverbial Pandora's box was opened. The crooked man was unleashed upon the world. By the time anyone realized what was happening, the crooked man was real. It was already too late. Once you have summoned the crooked man, he cannot be stopped. You cannot hide. You cannot run. He's coming for you. There's no order, no rhyme, no reason. Wherever there is darkness. He will be there. If you have been cursed by the crooked man, he will kill you eventually, no matter what.
Huh. Very interesting.
And
Huh.
if it's true, I will do this.
Hmm. Let me hold on. There's a couple of comments here in the chat. Let me see. Guns of the Hell Gas. By the way, I already said welcome in the chat itself, but because I didn't want to interrupt Unbound. But yes, welcome to the stream. You also said you said who the more foolish, the fool who follows him. Is that part of the poem for that? I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I'm a little
It's not part of
confused.
the poem for the crooked man, no.
Or to it. I mean, I'm not sure.
No, I had the entire poem up on my phone.
Okay. Sorry. I'm just I'm a little lost. I'm trying to focus on 3-4 things right now. And then She Loves Rio. Yes. Who is also Oliver running around in circles. That's She Loves Rio.
I think he's getting a little bit impatient.
Yes, he's like, I love this poem, but I want to do stuff. Do y'all want to do stuff? I want to do all the stuff and things. All the stuff and
Why
things.
don't you go? Why don't you go follow your bug friend? Oh, that way.
But yeah, I'm ready to do some things. So we can do a couple quests or things like that. I'm not sure what we can do because I'm helping Unbound. So unless I'm not sure what we're doing, I just know that I'm ready to do a few things as well. It just all depends.
Do the PvP thing.
The PvP. Oh no, I already had problems with PvP. I'm not a PvP person. I'm PvE. I'm always PvE. I will forever be PvE.
That's what I mean.
No, I don't do PvP. I'm sorry. You guys like okay? There was
I'll follow my wolf friend actually.
I will say this. I have already tried PvP. This is my very first time. I already tried it tonight earlier, and I mean we came out. We got into a pretty good spot. I got some pretty good astral diamonds and stuff from it. But I'm not a PvP person. I'm preferably PvE, which is why I don't do that. It's let's see. She loves Rio. You said hashtag I'll follow my wolf friend. Actually. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Unbound actually, yesterday, I was not streaming yesterday. Oh, what happened? What's going on? I did not even go to the door. Crypts? Why are we going to the Cragmire Crypts? Why are we here? Oh, it's a queue. It's a group queue. Of course. Nice. Sorry, I was very confused. I was very, very confused.
Yes. Now,
I do
he's probably
apologize.
gonna one-shot everything, so I'm just gonna... I won't be able to...
No, we all were bumped down to that level. So, we're all level 19.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, well, yeah, you were bumped down one level. I was bumped down by a bunch of levels. So that means all my skills are kind of useless right now until, there we go, I get my buffs up. Okay.
But you have your companion, though.
Yeah, I got Meryl. Meryl's with me. She's my healer. So I have her. I just freaking went into a trap. Cannot believe it. I just went into 2 traps. 3 traps. Oh my god, use all of those. Thank you.
And what are you...
Luckily I have all those greater injury kits, which is nice.
I have no idea what, he's talking about. Done.
Hold on, I think
Done.
I might know.
Done.
I'm just in the middle of trying to make sure that we get this through. Let me also pick up all this stuff. Real quickly, let me stop for a second. She loves Rio. You said if you don't have the armor, then it is bad. What armor are we referring to? Yeah, that's what I'm worried. I'm curious about. Me, I mean, I got some pretty good armor. In fact, I just had to change my boots. So.
You both have.
You need it for PvP.
Need for
oh yeah.
PvP.
Oh, okay, for PvP. You're referring to the PvP. Okay, that makes sense. Then yes, I do agree. I wasn't. I mean, I'm wearing good armor, but it's not excellent armor, and I'm pretty sure all the people that were in PvP were all level 70. So if anything, I only like killed one person. That was it. I was like, yeah, no, that's it. I'm done for. I had a lot of assists though, so I did assist a lot of players, but that's pretty much it. I'll take up that Arcadia kit. Let me think. There was something else. And also, I got really good weapons. These are the weapons that were gifted to me by members of my guild when I first joined up. A very nice player he was very kind enough to give them to me and gift them to me, and he explained that they were weapons that would level up with me. So that's why I've been using these same weapons ever since he had given them to me. I was like, I think maybe level 30 at the time. I don't remember. It was like a long time ago. It was like a few months ago. Let's see. You said the PvP has a star called Tendency. You need it. You need it. That's why they seem strong to you. Or oh, stat. They has a stat called tendency. Okay, for a second when I said star, I wasn't thinking you meant stat, not star. Okay. Come on, Mervia. Let's move a little faster so we can catch up because we're getting a little falling behind. Eh. Crap. I was not trying to use that. I was trying to get my skill. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Ow.
I just rocked through it like it was nothing.
Alright, I have to make sure there's no combat. No combat? Okay, there we go. We're good. I'm good. Something smells good. Somebody's cooking something. Enscrolled or Dragonbone weapons? What, for me? Like, what weapons I have? What am I doing? Why am I going to inventory? Enscrolled. Yeah, I got enscrolled. I'm pretty sure I said that wrong.
Probably.
Ensorcelled. Ensorcelled? I'm sorry if I'm butchering the name. Please don't hate me, guys. I'm sorry. But yes, that one. It seems like it's mystically enchanted. Yeah, he was. He was a very nice guy. He pretty much helped me through a lot of my quests, and because I was about to I think hit a dungeon, and I really didn't like doing like these little dungeon things alone because the last couple times I think I almost did, or I might have. I don't know. Well, I think it was something like that. Either that or it was just a boss that I knew was coming up. I can't remember what it was. But I was trying to do something, and he was very kind enough to come into to the area where I was and help me out. And since then, he had given me the equipment and was very kind enough to let me join the guild and things like that. So, whoops, I was trying to open the chest. So I said it right the last time. Those cost over 100,000 astral diamonds. Jesus Christ. I'm already having a hard enough time as it is to get astral diamonds, let alone keep them. Because I'm always having to take off my enchantments, and just recently I had upgraded my boots, but I changed the appearance to the boots that I previously had. Yeah. Yeah, that's just me. Switch these up. There we go. I've really got to send my companion to go get some training done. You say want to talk in a party? This is slow. Now I got to keep stopping it to type. Yes. In fact, we actually are in a Xbox party right now, so we can. Let me see if I can stop long enough to get you in here real quick. Let's see. Invite more. Let me see if I can find
I already did it.
Oh, you already did? Okay. Alright, so all you gotta do is accept that and you can join us in the party. Excellent. And of course you already know the thing's being broadcast, so if you wanted to, yeah. Ah, crap. No, you're fine. Yeah, like my phone's like got one volume on it. Ow! Mother liquor. I hurt myself a little bit. But not no more. You seem fine right now, which is pretty good, considering. Oh, I used the wrong ability. I used the wrong artifact. Sorry. Instincts take over. One-shot kill. As they say on those deer hunter games, a one-shot kill is always preferable. Yep. I remember those old PC games. Wait, oh, there's more. Apparently, there's still more enemies somewhere. Ah. Ah, that guy Fisk! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. He said, hola. How's it going tonight? Going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Oh, now I can finally open it now. For some reason, I couldn't open this. Take all that. Actually, I don't... Yeah.
Maybe.
Nice. That's pretty amazing. I mean, not like, for me, like, how I'm trying to build my character, I'm trying to make sure that my armor penetration is high, so that I could try to do higher damage. So. The armor... Mm-hmm. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I've got the boons. Yeah. Okay. I think right now I have the experience boon on. I know that I think they're... Yeah, no, I don't remember what boons they have right now. I just know they're like a level 10 guild right now. And they're still like working on expanding a few places, which is nice. So, I'm trying to remember though exactly like what boons they have. I just know the EXP one is the one that they got, and there's like maybe a couple more. But I don't know which ones it is. Unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh. It's okay, it's okay. We got this. Don't worry. I mean, what's sad is that I've been through this dungeon so many times, I should have remembered where the traps are at, but it's been so long since I actually have gone through here. So I'm just like, ugh, I cannot believe. I feel dumb. So fast. Alright. Take this nice and slow. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Yeah. I'll pass that. Oh, I'm sure it is, yeah. No, no. If anything... let's see. Oh, hold on. There's someone in the... No, keep forgetting that I'm still on this character's on that ability. Boing boing. These skills are the best. Mhm. Hmm. Right. Yeah, like. Mhm. I mean, if anything, like I was explaining before, astral diamonds are like the hardest thing I'm trying to keep a hold of because it seems like I'm always needing them for something. Like almost all of my companions are max level, but I cannot upgrade them because I don't have enough diamonds. That's my problem. I can never get enough. Yes. Most is. I try. That reminds me, there was another player that I was playing with on this game. His name was Warboy on the Twitch. And he was very helpful with explaining how I could do the VIP as well, using the Zen currency. Although I'm still trying to get that too, with Astral Diamonds. Mhm. Yeah, and yeah, yeah. Which that's something I've been trying to figure out how to do is salvage. Let me see here. There was something else. I've been using the auction house as well. I've been definitely using that a lot as which that's another way I've been getting my astral diamonds. Although I've only been getting very small amounts because I'm not really good at pricing things because I don't know how to price things. It's all buyout only though. So yeah. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Yeah. Sorry. I also noticed there was a new comment in the chat here. I was just looking down real quick to check this. And I'm so sorry, that guy Fisk. I did not mean to skip over it or seem to make you feel like I'm ignoring you. I'm not. I'm just trying to focus on things. And as well as play and also listen to him. Because he's got some good advice that I need to, you know. No, unfortunately, the chat on the console has been taken down. It's been reduced to a purple bar across the bottom of the screen that tells me how long I've been streaming, how many viewers I have, if my mic is on, and if I have a webcam on. Which I do not. I don't do webcam because I don't have a webcam, guys. So yeah, it's... But that's okay because I got my phone. I have my phone with Twitch. Let's see. The guy... Yeah. Yeah. I think I streamed like when I was toward the beginning, and then I stopped for a while. Anyways. Well, see, I play a lot of different games. I have to explain this. I do play a lot of different games. Neverwinter's not the only game I play. Neverwinter I play mostly on the weekends, but I do play it on my off days. Anyways, I do try to play it at least once every day. But I do play more games than just Neverwinter, so I need everyone else to understand that. Let's see. That guy Fisk, you said earlier you were saying right on, new tune. As in Toon, like a cartoon. So, at least I think that's what you meant. Unless... Oh, character! Oh my god, I feel stupid. When I'm well, see, she's my first one. I've been playing this game since December 2016. So, because that's when I got my console. Which was back in December. So I've been playing for a while. And I guess you could say she's the only one that I'm very much attached to. I have a second character I'm trying to work on, but I haven't worked on him yet. He's just being very quiet right now, which is what he said right here in the chat. He said I'm quiet, and it's not 'cause that I can't speak in groups. Oh, don't worry, it's okay, Unbound. I totally understand, man. I understand. Also that guy Fisk, Hold on real quick. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I was just trying to make sure I'm reading this properly before I say it out loud. No! Lag's the worst. That's our enemy, guys. Like for any game, for any gamer, for any game, lag is the worst. That guy Fisk, you said, I understand. I shut everyone out when I play this as well. So, oh no, you were saying that to Unbound, and then Unbound replied to that. Okay, I was reading it out of order. Then that was my fault. You said, Unbound, you said you can't speak in groups. My brain won't let me. I'm sad. I feel bad now. I'm sorry. I feel awful. No, don't feel bad. But see, this is the reason why I love playing games with a lot of people, because I love interactions with everyone. This is the reason why I try my best to make sure I'm interacting with everyone here as well in the chat, and with everyone on in the group, because I want to be able to experience. This is the reason why I started doing Twitch. Like, I did Twitch because I needed to be able to record videos because I don't have a capture card for my YouTube channel. But I was like, you know what? I like Twitch because I can interact with people. And that was the reason why I went on ahead and decided to make Twitch my main platform. And then YouTube just has all my old streams on it from back in December. So yeah, guys, like all my streams are like, oh, well, almost all the ones that I deem worthy are on my YouTube channel. So, yep. Yeah, which that does it for me too, but I think it's mainly because my breath is like really soft, and it's just like, it gives me that thing, like my little thing on the corner is like, oh, hey, you're talking. I'm like, no, I'm not. So, but yeah, you don't sound like you're echoing to me, which is good. So, let's see.
I just wanted to make sure, because I didn't want your viewers to feel like they're hearing half a conversation, because I know that gets annoying, but like
I
also
totally
didn't want to like sound like shit in your stream.
Oh no, you should be all right. Let's see. Unbound, you said you're just beating you beat that dummy. You showed that dummy who's boss. Where are the dummies anyway?
Yeah, but if you ever
know
need help boosting through your level 60, are you doing the Drowned Shore and stuff like that right now?
I actually don't know what
The Elemental Evil campaign?
Oh no, I think that was a campaign I was actually gonna hold off on until I was ready to do some things.
Ooh, no.
So, like, I think I was trying to.
I'll shed some light on some Elemental Evil for you.
Let's see.
Elemental Evil, it's the campaign, like, if you, God. One of the things, like, when you first
it's
start up the
locked.
game,
That's why it's
and you
locked.
click on your character, because you have to get the mission for it, but it is the campaign that leads you from 60 to 70.
Okay.
It's the easier way to get from 60 to 70. Like a lot of people, they try to do other campaigns like Dread Ring, Sharandar, and stuff like that. But Elemental Evil is made to segue into level 70s.
Okay. Interesting.
And
Do tea first.
you don't have artifact weapons until the end of until you get level 70, which are level 70 weapons that instead of the ones that level up with you like you have and like I have on,
Mm-hmm.
they do more. You have to level them up like you would an enchantment. You have to put refinement points into them and then
Yeah.
level them up like that. But all in all, they're stronger than what we have right now. I'm just using mine because these ones are stronger. Like my other weapons aren't refined to a point where they're stronger than these, but artifact weapons are definitely better than these ensorcelled ones.
Yeah. I mean, I figured they were too. The Dragon Bones I would assume were better. Am I correct? Yeah.
Dragon Bones only leveled up with you through to 60.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Like it goes Dragon Bone, ensorcelled, then your artifact weapons. But now everybody's all about getting the artifact weapons that need relics and stuff to be put in. I can't.
That sounds
I don't
like
having
a
to put
complicated
stuff into my
farming
armor
right
to keep
there.
it up as strong as it is.
Sounds like some
Yeah,
complicated
like-
farming there. Oh, I do have these from
It's
the.
just farming that you have to keep up with, and I don't like that. I like if I stay offline for a certain amount of time, my gear is gonna stay the same strength. I don't like the fact that I have to keep farming this in order for my gear to stay strong.
Right. What's
Which
this?
is like I want to get up to the 4K item level range, but then it just seems like it would be a hassle once I get there.
Yeah. Oh crap! I was trying to work on my inventory.
But yeah, if you need, I can help you with the Elemental Evil campaign some other time. But right now, what's Unbound doing? 'Cause
Oh, he's
I wanna
he's in the
help him,
he's in the
but I
P- he's
just
in the
don't know
PvP. He's in the PvP building. He's attacking a dummy right now. You go get that dummy.
Oh.
Um.
Like I wanted to help him get
Let's see.
farther, but
Oh, I can wear this now. Okay.
he's
Okay.
scared of me, and I don't like it.
Oh. Let's see, that guy Fisk, he said, Elemental Evil, always my first campaign for all new characters.
Yeah, once you hit 60, Elemental Evil's like what you do immediately. You already got the 62 without it, so you'll definitely hit 70 before you're done it.
Interesting.
But it's still good to complete it because what campaigns do and why they're so important is because they give you boons, which boons are like a permanent stat adjustment.
Yeah.
Like, I'll get a boon that gives me like 400 power. I permanently have that 400 power.
Nice.
So, like, I'm pretty sure Elemental Evil doesn't give you 2 overpowered boons, but it gives you some boons that are helpful to stay alive, and it segues into level 70 and gives you your first artifact weapon, so it's actually really good to do that for a while before you start, like, going off on other stuff.
Yeah.
But definitely, some other time, I will, help you go through that.
Sweet.
Because I know Elemental Evil takes forever. It's annoying. It is one of the most annoying campaigns to do, but it's so necessary. So it's like a necessary evil.
That makes sense. Get that in there.
Oh wait, he's up here attacking the train? There's a training dummy up here? Or is he now doing something else?
I think he might be doing something else. Let me actually get my wolf here so I can catch up. I've officially named this wolf
I like
Link.
using the
because it
beetle
looks
just
very
because it
Link.
matches my armor. I like being all like I like being all one color. It makes me feel like I'm a unit. I don't
Mhm.
like having like a purple mount and a
Then your
green
armor not being
outfit. It
purple,
just
yeah.
it my OCD kicks in and I'm just like, oh no, this can't happen. This is a no no.
Me, I think when it comes to like designing my character, her armor has to be blue. That's just it. It has to be blue. But as for the mount, to be honest, I would not be using this wolf mount. I would actually be using a the other horse. There's a horse mount. Which horse is it? To be honest, I don't know which horse it is. Which horse? No, the Palomino. That's the horse I would mainly be using, to be honest. But I just like the wolf.
Is that
I
the
like...
light brown one or no?
No, it's this one right here. This
Oh,
pretty much
see.
pale.
I was
pale,
about to go
yeah.
check in the store.
I know. Just
Yeah.
yeah, this horse. This is actually the first horse I bought, and I bought it with gold before I realized that they gave you a quest where you could pretty much get it for free. The same went for companions. I got a free companion when I first started the game, which was that controller character, the renegade illusionist. Then
Yeah.
I was like, I want more companions, so I went into the store and I had money to spare. I was like, yeah, I'll buy me a few companions. So I bought me a few companions. And then I got a quest where I can get another companion. I was just like, why am I discovering these
Yeah, my
quests? Why are
companion
you
is
giving
this
me
guy
these
right
quests
here.
so late?
I just named him Assassin.
Oh yeah, mine.
This guy
oh my
dressed
God,
in all
Meryl.
black.
Whoa.
That's mine right there. That sexy beast.
Let me inspect this companion. He looks like a Dark Souls character.
Yeah, he looks pretty OP. But the only way I'm aware you can get the mercenary or this mercenary companion is you have to buy a pack. So on every character you can get him for free. Like every time you start up a new character, you get armor for every 5 levels that you level up, and then you get him for free
Nice.
on every character. And I have like 5 character slots I can fill up.
I know no fear.
I did spend a teensy bit of cash on this game. I mentioned that, right?
Let's
I
let's
bought
see.
character slots because I like to have like a character. I like to have multiple DPS characters and then one tank or one healer.
Mhm.
Like I
he's
think
in
I'm
Black
gonna make
Dagger.
like 3 DPS and then a tank. Wait, why does he have to go to Black Dagger?
I think he might be
Let's
doing.
go find him.
I think he might be doing a quest right there in that area. So
Yeah.
let me actually come. Sorry, Unbound. I actually looked away too, and that's when I noticed in the chat. On the stream. It said that you were there, and I was like, what? And I looked up, and I was like, oh, you there? I'm so sorry, Unbound. Please don't hate me. Meh. Black Dagger. But yeah, Gludgy, you had asked me a question.
Oh
You,
no, he sent a little sad
see.
face. I must come to you.
Aww.
I'm not really sad. It was kind of like, really?
Let me see.
will come to you.
Gludgy, one of my viewers just asked me a question here. You said, have I thought of my character for your campaign? Yes, I have. I just need to finish writing up a few other things for said character because I'm not sure if I don't feel comfortable with them quite yet. You know, it's kind of like having a product that's unfinished and you're not sure if they're ready
Wow,
for
I went to the
combat.
wrong place.
So, let's see.
Just don't look at where I am, okay? I didn't go to the wrong place. I'm so totally going to Black Dagger Ruins. I didn't go to Black Lake. Who does that?
Oh, sure. Sure. What am I doing? It's right here. Oh, no, I can't
God,
change it
what
since I
kind
gotta wait a
of
minute.
idiot
Okay.
goes to Black Lake instead of Black Dagger? God.
You both seem to have gone to the same ruins, and apparently I came to the same place. Unless, did I go to the wrong place? No, I'm in the
No, you
right
came
place.
to Black Dagger Ruins.
Apparently,
but
I'm in
they
the
sent you
different. I'm in a different instance.
Aha,
Yeah.
See? Look,
Which I
you're
know.
the only person in the wrong place. Look
Well,
at
see,
you.
the thing is, I loaded, and usually I'm like right behind him, and like it usually loads me right with him, and I'm like, that's weird. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong instance. And then you seem to have teleported in the right instance with him, and me, for some reason, I loaded in the wrong one. This game hates me right now. I know that's what it is. It's just like,
because you were the one who went to Black Lake, not me.
oh, really? Yeah, sure. I see how it is. Yeah, sure.
See, even the game knows. You can't fool the game. You can't fool it. We all
Sure.
know. We all know that was your mistake, not mine. God.
Sure. Mm-hmm. I
Unbound,
see
we
how it
gotta
is.
go, dog.
Oh, no. Sorry. I keep doing that. I keep thinking there's like an enemy in front of me, and I realize it's another player because I don't see the green lettering. I just see a person in front of me. I don't see the red bar or the red words. I just see a person. That's all I do. I just see people. Alright. Making sure that's
Stick my beetle
everything.
horn up your horse's butt. Come here.
Actually, okay, now I can finally
Chasing
change
them
because I had to
down.
wait a minute. Oh, that's why.
Yeah,
I think. Oh no, I didn't run it. Wrong one. I looked at mine. I feel stupid. You gotta understand, guys. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning for me, so I'm like really tired, and I'm trying to like play.
It is. Let's see what it is for me. Because now I don't have to look at the stream to know what you're saying. It is 2 a.m.
So you're an hour
I don't have to work
ahead.
tomorrow, so I don't care. Yeah.
Okay, this is 80% good.
Since I don't gotta go to work, fuck it. I don't gotta work for 2 more days, and then I gotta go back to hell. So.
I'm hoping that I can.
Get your big
It's
beating
been
butt up here.
it's actually been hard to stream during the week for some reason. Well, this past week it was. But hopefully I can stream this week. It's mainly because school's out for summer,
You want
so
to
I'm
play
like watching my
Neverwinter
niece.
tomorrow? I got you.
Aaron,
Because I
99.
need more
Hello.
people to get up to 70.
Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Aaron. Aaron 99. Hello. Welcome to the stream. You said, how did you get companions? Do you have to buy them? Well, if you wait long enough, there will be a quest when you first start off that gives you a free companion. But
Yeah, I think
yes,
it's
after that
around
you'll have to
level
buy
20?
companions. I think so. I mean, I honestly don't know. I don't remember like what.
But
Level.
actually, companions end up playing a real big part of your character once you hit 70 too.
Yeah.
Like you have a healer, which is good for playing the story mode. But once
Mm-hmm.
you get into like dungeons and you're doing PvE all the time, you're
Mhm.
gonna realize that you're gonna need a DPS companion so you can do more damage in there
Yeah.
with people. 'Cause,
Which
like,
that's
you have
another
a certain
thing, too.
role as a DPS character, so
Mhm.
having a healer companion not doing any damage with you, that's gonna hurt
Yeah.
your team.
Well, luckily I
because
do
you're
have
not
more.
gonna be able to do your job to the fullest ability.
Yeah. Which luckily for me, I do have more companions, and there was some that other players were very kind enough to give me, so to speak, in a way. So they were very kind enough to gift other companions to me. Which one of them I think is my frozen golem here now, because
Oh, this little ice dude?
Yep.
This little ice dude right here?
yep,
He's so cute.
he is so cute.
Where'd he go? Oh, you're still riding.
Yeah, I'm right. I
thought-
was riding my horse.
I thought you were fighting with him, so I stopped there.
Oh no, I
was like,
want
oh my
to.
God, where's
I don't
my-
want to feel like because I'm a very powerful character. I have a very powerful character. I want to be able to. I'll be here to help him if he needs me to help him. But I know I want to let. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. I don't want to hold no one's hand unless they need me to help them. Because I don't want them to make them feel like I'm babysitting them. I don't know. That's not even the right way to
Yeah.
say it. What am I talking about? I don't know how to explain it. Unbound knows exactly
I
what I'm trying to
understand what
explain.
you
I think because we talked about this before, and I just felt bad because I was one-shotting everything. I was like, I don't want to take all your kills and make you feel like you're not doing nothing. Because that's how I am. I don't want to.
Oh,
I don't want to feel like I'm doing everything
yeah.
and not letting him get any action. That's what I'm trying to say. So I feel bad.
Yeah. One thing you may not have realized, it was very unintentional,
Mhm.
but he's actually supposed to be like level 23, 24 right now.
Oh, for this area?
Yeah, because since we one-shot everything, he's actually under-leveled because we're like experienced sponges while we're with him.
Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
So like by the time he gets done with Black Dagger, he should be 24, but he's only 20 right now, and he only has a couple more missions to go.
Yeah.
So like we've experienced sponged the crap out of him.
I feel
I
awful.
mean, it's unintentional, and we can stay with him so because he's gonna get behind,
Mhm.
so we can stay with him to regulate it. But later on in the game, if he gets too far behind, it is gonna cause a problem.
Right. That okay. That totally makes sense. It's very much like. Oh my
Because
god, I'm
he's
trying to
four
think of this
levels
other game.
behind now, but that's gonna
Mhm.
exponentially change, like, because we're still soaking it up.
Yeah.
Even if we don't realize it, it's just like we're
Mhm.
bathing in the experience and he's getting our leftovers.
Ow.
So like when he's supposed to be like level, let's say 60, he'll be like 10 levels behind and he won't have any missions to do to help him level up. He'll just have to fight shit all day for 10 levels and that'll
Right.
take forever.
Yeah. Um. Which I'm trying to think of what it is. Like for me, like how like when I started off, of course I was at the right level because I did every single mission that was given to me because
Yeah.
I'm a completionist on with when it comes to quests. I can't help with that.
You're just like me then.
So,
I
but
can't I can't live with the fact that my campaigns some have like 30% on them. It
mhm.
irritates the shit out of me. I want them all to be at 100.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought that
No,
was
no,
going to
no,
be an
no, you're fine.
enchantment on the floor.
No, you're fine. I passed it. I don't need it. So, um, get over here. Finally. Let's see
I
if I can
like
get an
how,
achievement.
like, sometimes you can see the enemies talking shit. Like, there'll
Yeah.
be, like, a little chat bubble. He's like, come over here, little prey. And then you just one-shot him and just walk away.
Like, yeah. Take that. Uh, that guy
He's all
Fisk,
like, I'm about to
use,
fuck you up, loses his life immediately.
oh.
These confident-ass level 20 enemies. What y'all want? I'm level 70. Get out of my face. That's why I wanted to see if I
Mhm.
could go down on a like if we were both lower level characters playing with him, it wouldn't be a problem at all.
Yeah.
But
Which,
since we're way higher,
mhm.
like we like rob his XP as he's trying to get it.
Yeah, that makes
Like
sense.
not the
I
XP from the
actually,
missions, but the XP from every fight. And that
from the
actually
enemies, yeah.
contributes quite a bit.
Which I think that
Because
was
you
the
fight
reason
enemies the whole
also.
way through the game.
Yeah, I think that's actually the reason why I did create a second character. One, because I wanted to have a tank. I wanted a tank. And two, because I did want to play as a lower level character with friends so that we could level up together like that. But unfortunately, all my friends are the same class as mine, so like what's the word? We're all basically warriors with shields.
Hunter Rangers?
No, no, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm just
Are
trying.
you
I
talking
knew
about
what
the
it
one that
was. I just
he
couldn't
is
think.
now? Or
Yeah,
a paladin? Because he's a guardian fighter.
yeah.
And
That's
he's a
what.
paladin.
That's what I was trying to say was guardian fighter. I couldn't think of the name. But yeah, like him, another friend of mine, Peter, and me. Like I had chose a guardian fighter because I wanted to have a good tank, and I'm really good with sword and shields.
That's why when I
So
create stuff with my friends, I go over what we want to be. I'm like, okay, I'll be the DPS. And they're all like, oh, I wanted to be that. I'm like, there's multiple kinds of DPS. We don't all have to be the same thing. But if we all be the same thing, we're going to look retarded, all doing the same moves at the same times if we go play this game together. So I would appreciate it. Like, because me and you are both Hunter Rangers. Now, I have a little bit a different move set than you, but
mhm.
at level 70, you're not going to see too many different people with different moves. Like, there's a couple builds out there
Mhm.
to where people use different moves, different feats, do different damage and stuff like that. But it's all essentially seeing the same shit happen like this. Like, you'll see that everywhere.
Mhm.
You might see this storm cloud or something come out of the ground. Ooh,
Mhm.
yours is green. Watch this. I can rub this in purple. Get on my level.
That was actually a waste of an ability. Well, actually, no. Technically, that did not waste my ability.
Yeah,
I don't
it
think.
comes back every 2 minutes and it's free.
Oh yeah,
And it's not
I
like I'm
think
going to be
that
doing
one
a
was.
serious dungeon.
Actually, I don't even remember what that particular artifact was. Let me see. Lantern of Revelation. Okay, so that's what that one is.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's the one. That's actually one that you were good for picking up.
Mhm.
It's also good. You got your sigil of a hunter. I'm not sure what your Beacon of Simral does, but
Oh, it's
one
it basically
useless
rains
stat.
lanterns. It rains lanterns down from the sky for players to pick up and heal. That's basically what it does.
Oh, that's high.
I got it
But
during the Christmas.
even your artifacts have to turn into things that give you damage. Like, that artifact is good because it gives you 243 power, but it gives you a useless stat called regeneration. Regeneration is literally the most useless stat in this game, and it's so dumb to build it. Regeneration only happens after you're out of a battle. So when I'm done fighting, I'll then heal a lot. So it's good for healing up for the next fight, but you have potions for that.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's kind of redundant. Like, if you want to build less if you want to spend less money on potions, which is, I mean, if you farm normally, it's easy to make money. But in this game, it's actually really easy to get rich and go broke at the same time. But
It is.
like, the only way I can buy stuff now is by, wait, what? Oh, you high-fived Unbound Son. I was like, why do I see his name in the chat at the bottom?
Yeah, I greeted him and I high-fived him.
He fell asleep on his feet. Okay.
No.
Is he moving? Unbound, are you going to speak to me? Come on, let's say hi.
That was me. I apologize.
My name's Oliver. How are you?
Hold on a minute here.
Yeah, you woke up. That was the funny. His character just fidgeted real quick and then he was just looking up in my face. Look at this sexy ass dark companion. I love this guy. He comes as a blue companion as soon as you get him. You don't have to level him up or anything. Like, that's also why I bought the pack. Because he comes like this. He just looks OP. In the beginning of the game, when he has his retarded outfits, he doesn't look good, but as soon as you get him to max level, I think it's 30, he looks fantastic.
That's another thing I do like about when you level up companions, that you can change their looks. Because I think that's just really cool.
Yeah.
Although it seems like for me, mine's are all
a really cool thing
mine's
they
all kind of
integrated
screwed
into
up.
this game.
I just feel bad because I think mine, like, if you look at my companions on the,
him,
like,
keeps spiraling out of the ground. Every time you did it, he just pops up in a different area. He's like, yeah.
Oh yeah, I was changing his
now
skin.
He's fire.
Yeah, I changed it to a different one. I have both of them. These were given to me by another player, Warboy. So he was very kind enough to do that.
The fire one, I don't know why. I know they both have stubby arms, but it just it's more obvious on the fire one. I don't know how to say it. It just looks retarded. These little arms, you can't touch me.
Guys, he's got those T-Rex arms.
Yeah, like rawr. He looks retarded.
He just wants to hug. That's all the T-Rex wants to do. Why do you think he chases everything? He just wants a hug, but he can't fit his tiny arms around anyone.
Yeah, so he hugs with his teeth, and then he swallows you.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, that's right. I was also in here because I wanted to check on.
Yeah, but I never knew that there was a. I think there might be one for each element, but I don't think there's an air one. I've never seen the air version of these little golems. I've only ever seen the earth, like the regular rock one, and the ice one. But I've never seen this fire one. Now I'm curious if there is an air one and what he looks like.
I don't know if there is an air one, to be honest, but there might be. I mean, I really honestly don't know. Let's see. She's got an hour. You know what? Yeah, I'll bring him out because
I feel bad for sitting here.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Hi. You said what?
Oh no, I was stopping long enough to read the chat. Nothing new has come up in the chat, but there was something that I was reading earlier, and I replied on the chat because I didn't want to interrupt nobody while they were talking. Or you. I didn't want to interrupt you while you were speaking earlier. That guy Fisk, which, you know, I'm just gonna say Fisk. We'll all know it's Fisk. It's Fisk. Why am I thinking Undertale for some reason? Is that if I'm correct, that's the name of the main character, was Fisk, right? Of Undertale, I think that's what it was. That's why the name makes me...
Frisk.
Frisk! With an R. You're right.
He's talking!
With an R.
God, yes!
I knew I was close. I felt like I was wrong. Thank you, Unbound. Thank you. It's been a while since I've seen Undertale.
You just know all the little glitches in the game, don't you?
But
Now
Fisk...
I want to get all the way up here. He showed me half of it. I want all the way.
I wish my stubby legs would get me up there.
Ooh, I was so close. My feet were up there. I slid off. Yeah.
My little dwarven legs. Ah, I made it! Sorry. My little dwarven legs.
I'm trying to, like, use my little dash forward to help me, but it's not working. It's so close. Maybe I gotta time the dash so when I'm jumping up. Come on,
it.
you see?
I
couldn't time
I'm
it.
inside!
You timed
I'm
it.
up here! I'm in the tower! I made it! I made it! And now I'm gonna go even higher. I'm sorry, I just got really excited. Because you said you were talking about the dash, and I was just like, huh, could I really use that? And I did.
Yeah, I did it. Woo.
And sadly, unfortunately, Unbound's not, he doesn't have that dash ability. I feel so bad.
He can only
Raise his shield and
he can only
sword.
crouch.
That's all he can do. I feel so awful.
I'm sorry.
Because I'm a
If
hunter.
there was another move you could use to dash, you could definitely get up here.
Unbelievable. I didn't even think that this was.
I wasn't
this was
timing
possible.
it right at first.
Can't believe
Yeah,
it's
you can go
possible.
under the Protector's Enclave map.
Under it. Oh, that's
Like legit under
Yeah.
the whole map. Like I can, like my arrow will be under you, but you can't see me. That's what I mean by under.
Oh, like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood under. Whoa.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, if anyone
Assassin's Creed glitch
remembers,
out of the game
yeah,
under.
like if anyone remembers, in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, which takes place mostly in Rome, in the city of Rome, there was a glitch with the water. Anytime you dived into the water, instead of there being a splash animation and Ezio coming straight back up, he would go through and continue falling through the map until he hits water that was completely underneath the map, and then you're just kind of stuck there until you teleport and things like that. Fast travel, there we go. Or quit the game. I remember that happened.
God, so you couldn't even swim in that game? You just-
No,
you
because
were
that was
forced
where
to
the glitch
just-
happened, was in the water. Like, and it only happened to me one time. Only one time. And I was just like, oh my god.
I want to get more people back into playing Assassin's Creed Unity because the
I was
idea
actually
of the
playing
game
Unity.
was beautiful.
I've actually been playing Unity lately, but unfortunately, that game in particular was game shared. Because there was someone else that plays on my console, and they were playing together, and they were really cool, and he was very nice to game share that game with me. And unfortunately, I lost that game. But I'm gonna go out and get my own copy, because I prefer physical copies anyways. So,
I do too, because like if something happens to your account or if something happens to your Xbox, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Like that game's gone.
yes. Hold on. That guy
I would
Fisk
game share
says,
with you, but I'm currently doing it with somebody, and that's where half my games come from. So I gotta stay here. I gotta stay with them. Like
let's-
they gave me Overwatch. Wait, let me see what else they gave me. Black Ops 3.
I have a very small Xbox One library, but all my 360 games that are backwards compatible, it makes the library a little bit bigger. I will say that.
Let's just say that all the games I have, like I have over like 60 games on my hard drive, are from one person.
Nice. Oh my
I got
eyeballs.
quite the library. I'm gonna get down here. I'm gonna get down from here.
If we're and I'll get down in a
Unbound.
second. Let me just. There's a new comment by that guy Fisk. There was 3 of them, and I never got to read the other 2 that was here. He says, I run fire and air
Wilson
archons
Fisk.
paired with con artisan Yeti. Very nice comps for DPS peeps. Nice. And he said also, if you plan to use Hunter, the hunting hawk is nice for you. Ooh. And then you were referring.
Yeah, I like the archons. And then the con artist, I don't know about the Yeti. I know he gives you a bonus that's pretty good when you fight, but
Oh my god.
I
my
haven't.
phone's
I don't
bright.
know exactly what it is, but I've used other companions like the Fire Archon, Air Archon.
Yeah. Aw, you tired, Unbound? I'm sorry. I feel it's because it's me.
Unbound.
I'm all here. Oh god! That hurt. That hurt a little.
I will help you until you're no longer able to play Unbound. Let's go.
I'll probably play maybe a little bit after he gets off, if and when. So don't you worry. But I'm still. Whoa. Oh, you guys are already long gone. Here I am.
When that
I'm
happens,
still
I'll just help you on your level 60 campaign, so you can get up to 70.
Yeah, I'll work on it. I'll work on her just a little bit more tonight because it's already like 1:20 in the morning. I'm just like, my eyeballs are getting to that point where they're hurting.
Yeah, I have no,
So.
I have no responsibilities tomorrow. It's beautiful. I will be on here for a little bit.
I mean,
Or,
I don't
no, I have no
have anywhere.
responsibilities today.
Yeah. For me, I don't exactly have anywhere I need to go, anything I need to do. But I do have responsibilities at home that I need to take care of during the day. I try to play games during the day, but I don't stream. When I do stream, it'll probably be I'm in a corner. Why am I in a corner? Why did I go to a corner? There I am. Okay. But I try to stream during the day, or I used to, and then unfortunately I have not been able to lately because of the responsibilities here at home. Sorry, I'm playing with one hand because I'm holding my phone with the other.
Yeah, I got dogs and chores, so I mean, besides that.
Exactly. Yeah. Ain't that right, Luna? You are licking your paw and staring up at me like you're like, seriously? You're talking to me right now while I'm licking my paw. Okay. I'm sorry,
You know
Luna.
this beetle mount's free too.
Yeah, I have.
want
I actually have the beetle mount. I was told about it yesterday, and I got it, but I never named it, or I didn't activate it. I didn't get the chance to, or did I? Actually, I don't remember. Hold on.
I just like the way I just like having a wide or a big looking mount. Like, I see a lot of people riding around on the polar bears and they're fucking humongous. And the only thing big about this one, it has a big butt. It's something.
Dung
Other
beetle.
than that, I have fucking wolves, horses. I have a heavy howler.
Mhm.
But it's
Oh, my
fun to have
eyeball.
something that has
God.
some weight to it now. And that fits with the look of a hunter ranger. Like, hunter rangers are out in the wilderness a lot, so fuck it. A beetle? That's alright. I would have preferred maybe a wolf. I mean, I have wolves, but they're not the colors I like them to be.
Oh yeah.
I wish you could dye mounts. Now, if they integrated that in this game, shit. I'd have a black beetle.
Let's see. Hold on a second. That guy. Oh yeah, the comment earlier. The comment from them earlier that I was trying to read was weird. It's my last name. And then you're saying Fisk or Frisk. Frisk, I think is what you meant, unless you meant Fisk. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Then you also said Fisk. 10% chance to do 10% more damage for 7 seconds is Yeti. Oh, so that's what the Yeti does. The Yeti gives you 10% a 10% chance to do 10% more damage for 7 seconds. Nice. He said, "I love him." Aww. I bet he's got a cute name and everything.
Yo, baby.
And then
They're like the size of your golem. And they're so like they look like vicious little things, but if Yetis were real and they were that size, I would keep one as a pet. Like, no problem. I wouldn't. I'd get a hand bit off or something like that. It actually looks pretty cool.
Mhm.
but it looks fucking savage in the face. It looks like if you treat it like a dog and maybe like punish it, it's taking a hand off.
Let's see.
Like, it's not a real good friend at first. You could teach it to be a friend, but it just does not look friendly.
Nope, no friendly. Good ugly face. It's uggs. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Glitchy said, "I'm not tired. I'm going through another one of those annoying nocturnal phases." There's gonna be a bunch of dinosaur mounts in the
I
upcoming.
hate when my
there
sleep
is.
schedule's completely flipped around.
What's that?
But I have to start staying up late anyways because I work the graveyard shift at my job. That's
Oh
fun.
yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That's actually the reason why I don't stream during the day, because my sister, she works the graveyard shift too. So I'm like, I don't want to be loud while I'm streaming.
That
so.
night till morning shift.
Yes.
No, it's so much hell.
It is.
It is
And
so
it doesn't help
bad.
because her job, like, she works at Sam's, see? And that's as far as I'm gonna go with any information on that. But let's just say her job is so difficult because she's the one that's in charge of getting all the crates and all the packages, I guess you could say, off the trucks, and then getting them put on the floor.
Yeah.
So that's her job, and she oversees that. So, let me see here, Glitchy. I read something from you, and then I'm gonna read it again because apparently this is an upcoming update. There's going to be a bunch of dinosaur mounts in the upcoming update. That sounds exciting. So, oh my God, dinosaur
I'm
mounts.
gonna ride on a T-Rex or a raptor. I want a raptor.
I'm a motherfucking T-Rex. Dun, dun. I love that song. I'm sorry, guys. I just love that song. Then that guy Fisk, he said, until Epic, he is bigger than my Warlock. Epic? Who's Epic? Wait,
No, like when you get an epic level
Oh, until okay.
companion, like the
okay,
purple.
that's right. Yeah. So when the Yeti gets up to Epic, he's bigger than the Warlock. Wow.
Then he's Big Daddy Yeti. He's no more little baby Yeti. He's like I'm Big Daddy now.
And then Unbound in the comments went,
Like-
Here's.
Are you tired? Wait.
I know that he's.
Here,
I
dude,
definitely know
where
that
you
he's
go?
tired. So that's one thing. So I mean, if you want to call it quits here, Unbound, that's totally okay. Don't worry. That's what happened.
By tomorrow, I should have a level
think-
20 character to play with you, Unbound. I'll definitely get working on that. I have 5 slots to take up anyway.
In fact, I think that's something I'm going to work on as well. I want to at least get my my character up to, at least try to get him up to that level, because I'm picky. I'm picky about my characters that I have. So
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, this character's ready to be sent on training. Okay, that was fast. Sent him to train. Okay, get my golem out.
Yeah, dude.
Fire.
Whenever you wanna.
Oh, whoops! I slipped my phone to the
By
side.
tomorrow, I'll definitely have a level 20 because I've played through on so many different characters. I know exactly like what I have to do, how fast to do it. I know where I like going up 1 through 70 is so easy for me at this point because I've played through so many times. I've just
Yeah.
deleted characters because I ended up unsatisfied. But Hunter Ranger seems like a beautiful class. I will keep him until I'm 4K.
Yeah. I mean, the reason why I chose this class first was because I'm always a better archer and a better archer and thief than I am a warrior and such. So that's why I'm just like I'm not really good with all those other classes.
I chose this class because I noticed that sometimes, depending on the build, they can out DPS. Like, I used to also have a 2.5k Great Weapon Fighter that's at the same level this guy's at. But I don't know, Great Weapon Fighters get boring because you basically have the same move set forever. It's just like, this is like a waste. And you use the same moves as in this person. You're always doing something. You're always changing stances to fight. You're always
Yeah.
like that's why I like this. Because like you have to change between your bow and your blades, and during the whole fight you're always doing something. With a great weapon fighter, sometimes you might just be sitting there holding left trigger for like a good minute. It's just like, well, this is it. This is how I do my damage. I just swing this massive thing around in circles and.
Okay, let me stop for a second here and read what's in the chat. Glitchy said, let's just say a ton of weird stuff happens in these phases. I'd rather not talk about it. Okay, yeah, it's totally understandable. Then that guy Fisk, you said, anyways, good luck on your adventures. Back to grinding. Later all. Okay. Thank you for joining us. I greatly appreciate it. And then Lejean, hello!
Unbound, why you say never?
Never! Sorry.
Never.
Get my horse.
Oh, wait, I thought you were Unbound. I was looking at the wrong arrow.
I'm stuck on a pillar.
Okay, let's go.
Jump over your head.
Like, I was just looking at the arrow on the map, and then when I got to you, I was like, oh shit, you are not the person I was supposed to be
Oh god!
following.
Oh Jesus! Oh, okay, I'm safe. Never mind. Hi. Wrong person.
Did that
Whoops.
guy also gift you that mount?
Which mount? The horse? No, this horse. Or
Blue wolf.
Oh, the blue wolf? Yes. In fact, wait, why is it? Oh, he's ready to be. God, all my companions are ready to go frickin' train. Ugh. I'll get you here then. Come here.
Cracking open a cold one with the guy.
Let me actually get to my mounts here. The ones that I purchased or that I got myself was the brittle horse, the dappled riding horse, which was during the Christmas event, and the regular Sabino, the Sabino horse, and the water nymph horse. So all the regular mounts, like all the ones that you can get at the beginning of the game. The winter wolf was one that I got myself, I think. But the winter sleigh, the Sabino deserter? Yeah, the Sabino deserter, the winter sleigh, the moon bear, the crag cat, and the aberrant fey wolf. Those were all gifted to me, yes. With a combination of at least 2 to 3 players. So at least 2 to 3 players have given me a combination of these things. That includes
God,
companion.
People love you.
Yeah,
I had
that
to
includes
work for
companions and
every
stuff,
well,
so.
except for one of them.
Mhm.
So, like, I've had to I spent money on my heavy howler. That guy, he came out of my pocket. My gray horse I got by completing the game, like all the campaign. He's just a free little guy you can get. The Fey Wolf, I bought him with diamonds. The Shadow Wolf, I got out of a chest. And the Sabino horse, I have him to have him. He's not really, he's not really useful. He's just there.
Let's see, that's the same with the... Oh yeah, and the same goes for the companions as well. I gotten most of them, let's see. Obviously, the Renegade Illusionist. This dude. Because I can't.
This is a random person freaking out.
I love it.
He's humping the ground with
Just
me and
mash
my
that A
beetle.
button. Just mash that jumping button, guys. Just mash it, mash it, mash it, mash it, mash it.
I like the beetle because the
Like in a
animation of the
standstill.
wings separating when you do this.
Yeah? God, wait.
It just looks so good to me. Like,
Okay, the
Whoa,
horse
so
from this
damn
angle,
tired.
like the head of the horse is just so... I can't even... I don't know what to call this.
horses hump the ground.
Would you call this humping the
Like, if you
ground?
do it a
with
little
its
bit
legs
slower.
levitating.
No,
like,
if you do it a
just-
little bit slower. Yep, you saw that stroke. Look at that.
I apologize, everybody. Just, oh my god. Let's see. Lejean, you said, aside from Elder Scrolls Online, this game has been a blast to play. Love the story / RPG content in it. On it, I agree. I've been trying to like
The
do.
voice acting is the only thing I change about Neverwinter. Because
Yes,
sometimes it's hilarious.
I.
It's so
Some
bad.
of them sound like they're in a box. No, no.
Yeah,
The worst one. The worst voice. Like the worst voice acting in this game. Like the one that I hate the most is it was during the Christmas event. The what's it called? I don't know what it was called. It was something. God, I can't think of it. But you guys know what I'm talking about. The event back in 2016. It was during that holiday event. There was a voice there was a character next to a telescope. And when you spoke to him, you had to turn your volume down because his voice would break your eardrums. That's how loud he was. It sounded like his mouth was so close to the mic, and that they turned up like they amplified his voice in the when they edited his voice, they amplified it to make it even louder to where he's breaking your speakers. Like that's how he sounded. He sounded like he was breaking his speakers, and I'm just like, why? Why would you even allow this? I never in my life.
I haven't.
Oh.
Really like Christmas events and stuff like that. I usually don't do them. Let's go destroy this mission real quick. Actually,
Yes.
I think I might leave the group just because I feel bad for being an experienced sponge.
Aw. That's understandable, though. No, I get it. But you can stay in the chat if you like. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Awesome task.
I feel really shitty about like sitting here and he's level 21, but he should be like 2-3 levels higher.
I'm coming.
I
I'm on
just
my
feel
way.
so bad. I gotta go.
I'm here. Luna, honey, nobody asked for your opinion. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog. I have conversations with her like she's another
I need
human
to get
being.
something to drink. My dog is like my son. I understand.
It seems like I'm getting to that point in the game where some enemies I can't seem to kill them in one shot, which is good. This is actually good. Maybe it's because I'm not using my my buffs. Maybe that's why. That's good. Ow. That barely did anything.
Hey, by that level, 60, you should be one-shotting these 20s.
Oh, I think it's because I don't have my buffs on.
But
I didn't.
I'm a
I didn't use
70
any of
and
my buffs.
every time I start a fight, I get an extra 5k power. Or is it 4k? I think it's 4.
Oh, that reminds me. I was looking at
Yeah,
it
I get an
earlier.
extra 4k, so.
There is a campaign, the Dragon campaign, where he's on the very bottom, the Tyranny of Dragons.
Yeah.
I finally have
that's
the.
also one that you could start at 30.
Yeah, because there's one of the abilities. One of the boons is the Dragon's Claws, which gives 400 power. I was actually considering getting that instead of the health boost, because we were just with you explaining it to me. I was like, okay, that sounds like a good boon to have. So, because I mean, I would love the extra hit points, but you were explaining that power is much better for this type of build. So, it's totally understandable.
Yeah, if you're gonna be like a DPS at all, you need every boon that gives you some kind of damage stat. Like sometimes they'll ask you, "Oh, do you want 400 defense or do you want 400 critical strike?" Well, critical strike sounds pretty good.
No, that I could agree with.
That. I'd rather have the DPS to melt the character rather than, be able to survive a little bit longer. Yeah, but for a DPS character, we're not meant to be able to take hits, so
yeah,
giving that little bit of extra defense isn't really gonna mean anything to us. We're supposed to be the characters. Oh, when we get hit, we feel it, but we hit even harder than that. I can't wait until you reach 70 though. That's when the game really starts. You're learning stuff now, but I can't wait until you reach 70 because That's when everything starts getting hard again.
Yeah. Which,
Like through the 60s, you're able to die, which is it's like a little eye opener. It's like, holy shit, okay, this game is actually a little bit tough. But then once you hit 70, you'll do a dungeon and they'll be just smacking you around and you'll just be like, why? Why is this a thing?
why do you all hate me so much? It's just pretty much what
Yeah, because they'll
my
hit
dialogue would
you
be.
and then
Hmm.
they hit you and then it's like half your health's gone. You hit them, it like barely moves. This
Oh
level
no,
20 just invited me to a group. I think he just saw me as a 70. He was like, yep, let me get this man to come along. He'll do something. But I'm really just letting my companion do all the damage. I'm not touching anything.
that actually kind of
Like, cause
Oh.
my...
Mhm.
I don't know, you can talk.
No, I know. I was about to say something and I couldn't think of what I was gonna say. So Ow!
Companion, fight them.
Oh,
Help
that's
him.
why. It's because I'm already all the
My
way over
companion
here.
is standing here being useless. My companion just hit something for 9,000. And he one-shot it. Good companion. My companion can actually kill a level 60, but once he hits 70s, he's useless again. Like, I have to rank him up and get him to epic and then put better equipment on him, because once he starts fighting like level 70 characters, he'll get one shot. Like, every once in a while, he'll get a good hit in, which is amazing, especially when things are hitting me, so they're not focusing on him. But my companion spends so much time down on his knees after he gets beat by a fucking character, it's ridiculous.
Actually, that reminds me of something that happened yesterday here. Unbound. I'm still not gonna forgive you for this. He had teleported us to one of my missions, which was I'm trying to think of what it was. It was a level 60.
Dwarfs.
What was it? Right? It was a level 60 area. I'm not sure which mission it
Yep.
was, but it was definitely level 60 area. Let me actually look at here. Let me see. Not that one.
We were fighting dwarfs.
That's right. We were. Oh, this is it. I think
You're
this is it
fighting a
right
bunch
here.
of midget people. They could...
Oh, yes, it was. I think it was this one. Now that I'm reading it, yeah, I think this was the one. It was Chapter 8, Reclaimed Identity, where we're fighting alongside a dwarf who's reclaiming this battle axe, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Brunner Battlehammer.
Yeah, or Bono battle axe.
Battlehammer.
Bonogo battle axe. Oh, I have to go back. the
Yeah,
other way, of
his
course.
name changes.
Yeah. But yeah, like I had to wait, what in the world? Oh, boons, I forgot. Derp. I got PvPs that are not available. Okay. Tyranny of Dragon.
I haven't even started the PvP campaign yet. Like, I don't plan on starting it until I've done every boon for PvE.
Yeah.
Like PvE is where I want to stay. PvP, I'll dabble in it just a little bit.
I'll definitely
But
dabble in it for the
it's
astral
not gonna be
diamonds.
something.
That's the only reason I dabble now. I think now that will be the only reason I dabble in that one is because in PvEs, because the astral diamonds are good. So that's probably the only reason
Yeah.
I'll dabble in it. But other than that, no. That's just no. I'm not a PvE or PvP.
But once they
excuse me,
bring
person.
the next update and they bring loadouts, so you can actually switch between two gear sets, I might have a PvP gear set and a PvE gear set.
Oh, that sounds
But
good.
until they do that, I'm sticking solely to PvE.
Yeah. Same. Totally the same.
Because it's already too much to grind for PvE shit. I don't want to have to get a whole new set of armor, farm Dragonflight stuff again, or Lion's Mane stuff for PvP after I'm trying to do Dragonflight now. No, it just wouldn't work.
Ooh, my eyeballs. Finally I made it to the door. Let's see, is there anything new in the chat? LeJohn, you said definitely power. Yeah, which we went with. And then Glitchy, you said, I always treat dogs and stuff like they're people. It's just a respect thing. I'm a weird person. No, you are not, because I do the exact same thing. Isn't that right, Luna?
Every dog owner should treat their dog like a person. But I actually, if I ever get another dog, I want it to be a big dog, and I want to get a couple of them and treat them like a pack. And now I just want to see how it'll go down. I want to be their alpha. I want to know how that feels to run a pack. Like, I'll get 3 pit bulls, make sure they're all healthy, all muscular, and I'll run them like a pack. I mean, huskies look more like actual wolves, so I mean, they would be the true pack, but a pit bull just looks even meaner, so I'm gonna stick with them.
Aw, Luna. She got up on the ottoman and just like,
I have a guy around my complex that has 2 pit bulls, and he walks them outside without a leash, and it looks like if you fucked with him, you'd have to answer to both of his dogs. Like, he has a pack, and it looks nice.
Hold on real quick. Unbound says he's gotta go. Bye-bye. Thank you for joining me, Unbound. I had fun. I had so much fun. Thank you.
No,
like I was reading the chat real quick and I seen that he's there and he left. Oh, it's just awful when
I feel bad
leaves.
because I talk.
I know he must have been really
so
tired. I know that
ruined.
much. I know that he was.
Like
I know that he was
ruined
exceptionally tired. So, but I really did have fun. I love when people come into the game and then when they do leave and I'm like up later. I'm just like, ugh, I'm playing by myself again, and it's boring when I play by
playing
myself.
this game alone is actually boring as fuck.
Mm-hmm. And that's why when I play it, I like having other people in the game with me. Unless it's like...
I tried.
I'm trying to think of the game. Hold on. Unless it's GTA 5, which that I would only play with maybe a few selected people because they know what I like to do in it and what I want to do. So... And things like that. Me, like, for instance, the one thing I like to do most is PvE in that game as well, which it's really hard anyways, because it's always player versus player. It always will be. Even when you set yourself to friendly, they still kill you. And it's just like, really? Thanks.
Yeah.
But the one thing that I do on there all the time is heists, because obviously we all work together instead of working against each other, which is what I prefer. The only problem is, I don't have enough players to help me with those said heists. That's my issue.
I have GTA 5, but I don't play it enough because, honestly, sometimes it bores me. Like, I like it, but then I also don't like it because, I mean, they turned GTA into an MMO type game.
Yeah.
And, I mean...
What in that?
I mean, it's fun, but it's... I don't know. I like, when I think of MMOs, I think fantasy games like, oh snap, I'm about to build me a warlock. I don't think, oh snap, let me pick up a gun. Like, my mind just goes into different directions when I think MMO. Like, that's why I think I also didn't like... What is that game? They made a different MMO shooter. It was popular for a while. I'm not sure if it still is. The Division. That shit.
Oh, The Division. Yeah, Tom Clancy's The Division. Which I have that. That came with my console. I just sadly didn't get very far. Sad face.
I got very uninterested very fast. Like, but there were some people who I heard they're like grinding the game and stuff. I'm just like, I played it for like a day. And like I logged in like maybe 3 times total in that game, and I got bored. Like, Like the
It's understandable,
storyline
though.
is very epic, but I guess it's because I don't have enough people to play MMOs with. That's why.
Yeah.
But then I got a girlfriend who likes games, and then now I always have a gaming partner, so it's fine.
Oh
I'll
my
play
god.
MMOs all day. I got her
Unbound.
into
He's still
Neverwinter. It's beautiful.
Sorry, Unbound is still in the chat on my Twitch, and he's talking with my Nightbot. If you're new to the chat, please read these
Subscribe
rules.
to my YouTube. Why should I, Nightbot? Why should I? Tell me.
Because he's already
You should-
subscribed. Sorry, the chat one is actually set on a lower timer because I'm always getting new people coming in, so that's why that one's set to like 5 minutes, 5-minute intervals. So I'm sorry, Unbound, about the chat rules being constantly repeated. That's the only one that'll probably be repeated constantly. Ah, there you go.
If you're new, please read the rules in the chat. No.
No. Well, he should already know the rules. There is like
I don't
about
know the rules. I'm just not a dick. So I hope I'm following a rule.
there is rules though that are very simple, very easy to follow. It's just relatively really simple, easy rules to follow, and just like you know, really hard. Let me see. How do I explain this? Like one of them is kind of like an understandable one, like political talk. I don't mind political talk when it comes to learning, but when it turns into an all-out like war between other like people, I'm like, no, please don't bring that here, because that
Especially
sometimes
now with
happens.
politics, there's a war every time there's somebody talking about it. I don't fuck
Exactly.
with it. Like
It's
right
just- it
nowadays,
upsets me.
I really don't want to talk about it. Like,
And I feel really bad
because
that
I
with
mean,
that
there's
thing,
so
I'm
many
just like,
people
I'll-
for Trump. There's so many people against Trump. There's so many like.
I'll keep
I'd
my
rather,
opinion
know,
to myself, but I think everyone understands where
I didn't
stand.
even vote. I don't. I have nothing to say.
Oh my
about
god,
this
thank
man.
god. You and
I
me are
have
the
no-
only ones who, like, as far as I know. My family and I did not vote. Let's see. Unbound, you said, I don't know the rules, I just throw stuff everywhere. Well, I mean, that is just one of the rules. Another one, like, one of them I had added, like, I had 4, I think. Very simple ones, very easy, you know, understandable rules. The 5th one was one that I added recently because it was something that had happened to me, and I was very upset that it had happened, which put me out of commission for a while because I was, what's the word? Deterred? Is that the word I'm thinking of? Let's just say I was very, I was bummed, is like the easiest way to explain it. I was very bummed out, so I kind of stopped streaming and things for a while just to kind of recollect myself. So, and then after I had finally done that, I went on ahead and made that a new rule and let my my moderators know about it. So, which sadly none of my moderators
so what
have
happened?
come back. Basically there was someone who apparently hated my voice. That was all it was. They don't like that I talk a lot. They said I sound like crap. I said, well, I know I sound like crap, but I'm not gonna shut up because it's who I am and I want to express my love for the games I love. Cleanest way of explaining it, so. Actually, better yet, my Facebook has
What,
the
you
full,
cursed
like,
at him?
my Facebook has the full explanation, to be honest. I actually explained it in a very long post on my, Facebook page for my channel, so. And it's just, it was basically,
Yeah,
it was really hard to explain.
How people do shit like that. Like, I don't understand
And what
why people hate on other people's stuff, or if they don't like something, they don't just leave. Like,
the best way to
there's
explain.
you can have a world full of shit that you like. You don't have to deal with the shit that you don't like.
Exactly,
You
and
can
I said-
literally just leave it alone.
That's exactly what I told this said person. Said person said that they don't like my... And the reason being is because they were actually speaking through another person's Xbox account, or at least I think that they were, to be honest. I don't even know if it was 3 people on this thing that night, or if it was really just one acting like 3 people, which is what I've stated multiple times, and even said in my head to myself. But to be honest, let's just say that it really was 3 people talking to me that night. One of them owns the account, has a girlfriend, and that girlfriend has a twin sister. The one twin likes my content, the other one does not. And that's where this whole thing is. Just as an example here of what's like to explain this. I cannot speak. Wow, that sentence was very unintelligible. I'll just say that. Is that even a word? Unintelligible? Yes, it is. I think. I don't know. Ugh. And I'm also running around because I'm trying to like make myself look busy. I'm sorry. I should probably just stop for a second so I can explain this. But yes. Basically, from what I was what I was told was that I don't know. It's just the threats were very very upsetting because the words I heard constantly from this person was, and I'm saying this right now on stream, guys, because I need you guys to understand that this is something I do not tolerate. I have zero tolerance for this kind of crap. But if I hear or read the words to me or to anyone else that they should just go off and die, I will be done with everything. I'm just going to extend that right now. That's that's the major rule. Like, that's the 5th and final rule. And there is, like, zero tolerance for that. I do not take that crap from anyone. So, that's the reason why I'm explaining this now. This was a couple months ago, of course, but this is extremely important. That everyone understands about this.
I almost feel bad that when I was younger, I used to be one of those mainstream game players like Call of Duty who talk trash.
Yeah.
That is a commonly used just trash. It's used so casually. But then I grew up, and now it's kind of like, I don't usually talk shit. I just separate myself from the shit.
Yeah, I mean, even there's even other players on here. Like, for instance, one of my friends that had started watching my streams, Deadman, he had explained to me about a few streams, well, actually more than a few streams ago, that he was streaming before he watched me, and then somebody said that he shouldn't be doing it, so he actually was, I'm trying to think of the word I'm looking for, and it's not deterred, but basically he was just very bummed out as well about it, and he stopped streaming for a bit, and then he met me, and I kept encouraging, because I do that. You guys, if you want to do anything in life, seriously, go and do it. Try your best to achieve that goal, because even if people keep bringing you down and saying you can't do it, don't listen to them, because you can. I mean, I've done that to myself.
You make me feel like I want to start streaming and doing like an Instagram and all that gaming stuff again. Like, just sitting here, I'm just, you can do it. I can do it. I can fucking do it.
Why, thank you.
Like, that's
I do try though. Like,
right
I do try those things. Because I want people to, you know, when you guys are watching me, when you're here with me, I want you guys to, you know, be chilled, be cool, and just enjoy yourselves. Literally, that's all I want my streaming to be, and I want to interact with everyone that I can, which is why I try to do what I do. So, oh my god, these comments in the chat.
I think I was more into the monetary value of learning how to gain a following and streaming before.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say?
Okay. Do you still have the chat up? I'm actually surprised. Yeah. Everyone, that's the thing. Like, he's not the only one who said that. I just didn't touch my phone
after I joined the party.
Gluji, you're not the only one that says that either. Like, there's like maybe there's like 2 or 3 other people who've said that, and I'm just like, how? The very first time I ever.
Anybody necessarily has an annoying or like a voice that I don't like. Mm-hmm. Everybody just sounds like the way they sound. Like, I get that I sound like a white boy a lot, even though I'm the exact opposite. I'm on the whole opposite side of the spectrum, and I get that I sound white.
It's what's interesting is that people say I sound soothing, but I remember the very first time I ever got on Xbox Live, and it was playing Borderlands actually, and the very first time I ever actually spoken with other players, and had friends. I was playing Borderlands, and there was I remember him even to this day. He said, "Are you a girl?" And I'm like, "Yes." And he's like, "Oh crap, guys, she's a girl." I'm like, yeah. They're like, "Well," I was like, "Yeah, I get that a lot. I sound like a boy sometimes." What else? It's just funny because when I was told when they said that, they're like, "I thought you were a boy." I'm like, "Yeah, my voice does that sometimes." I sound like a guy sometimes.
Yeah,
Don't
when
ask
I
me
first
why.
got on Xbox, I was fucking 13. I was actually no, 12. And I was
Wow,
like a
everyone
little
was so much
brother to
younger
like
than me.
most of the people I played
Welcome to
with.
the
I played with a
shrine of
lot
the
of older
gods.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
I
played
feel
with
old.
like 17-year-olds when I was 12, and they
Mm-hmm.
let me hang around them. Like they invited me to parties. I felt like I was cool.
I was kind of the opposite. Like, I was the older one out of the bunch of people. Like, everyone else I was playing with were younger, and I'm just, like, the older person that's finally getting into the online stuff, and I was just like, ugh. I don't even
Okay,
know.
okay. I just now that we're talking about age, I have to know. So
Mm-hmm.
like I don't want you to make me feel like I'm a baby because usually the people I play with are they're like 23 and shit, and I just
Mm-hmm.
gotta suck it up and be the baby of the group. I'm 19. How old are you?
I recently just turned 24. So I'm just, yeah.
God, you see,
Yeah,
I'm a baby
I'm a
again.
90s kid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm at the very back end of 90s. I'm at the edge. I just barely qualify.
Oh,
Like
crap.
I'm not like a kid who grew up in the 90s. I was still in diapers in the 90s, like coming out of the
You were a
90s. I was
you
still in diapers.
were a 2000 kid then. You were the 2000 kid and onward.
Nah. I don't consider myself. I was 1998. I was still a good like a year cushion before we got into the 2000s. I started going
Oh,
to
I can't
school
do
with
those.
kids that were
Whoops.
2000s though when I was getting out.
Yeah.
Like once I was like, "Oh God, you guys are." Is it? It might just be me, but
Mhm.
some of the people that were around me, they're either really short or really tall. There's no in between with the kids that are younger than me. Like
Yeah.
I knew a kid who was a sophomore who was like me but chopped in half. I'm 5'10". He was like a midget. Now, but I also know people who are younger than me that are like beanstalks though. So it's like there is no in between anymore. Like I'm barely considered tall. Like by a shorter person, I'm considered tall, but by people I hang out with, I'm actually pretty fucking short. I hang out with like 6'4" basketball playing kids. Like
Man. Me, I can't say anything about that because me, I'm like in the middle. So I'm like maybe 5 something. That's about it. I'm 5 foot something. That's
my
all I know.
girlfriend's 5'2". To her, I'm still tall. I love it.
I'm in the middle of that somewhere. I'm not sure where. I don't know. I can't even remember the inches. I don't keep up with that kind of stuff. I should, but I don't. So, yeah.
Wait. Before we get into any more deep conversations, I want to show you the elemental evil. The beautiful,
Oh,
beautiful
yes, because I was
campaign.
actually about to. I
Come
was about to
hither.
do the hard to reach places quest for
Come
a second there. I was
hither.
like, oh no, wait. I better
My
stop.
young Padawan.
Let's see.
Right here, this girl at this tree. She's just chilling here. She's a nice little lady.
Oh, this lady.
You get missions
Yes,
from her.
yes. I'm actually doing a quest for her right now. That's actually what I was about to go do. The hard to reach places. That's one of the
Balance is
quests that she
restored
gave
for the
me.
moment, but we must remain vigilant.
I don't remember where that is though.
It's at
I
the
know there's two of them you have to do.
I done one of them, and that's when I found out I had 100 followers, which was at God. I don't even remember the name of the place. I can't do it from here. I have to be at the door. I gotta
I think
go to a
it's
door.
Ebon Downs, and then the second one is Pirate Skyhold.
Yeah, which is where we're going. Which is the Pirates one. Pirates Skyhold is where we're going now. Because that's what this is my second quest I got from
gotcha.
this. So, like when you showed me her, I was like, oh, that's who you meant. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it now.
Yeah, this girl, she segues you right into 20. It's such a beautiful thing.
Okay, Gloogy's like, I got
Like
to
she
go. Good night.
slingshots you
Good night,
to
Glooggy.
70. I mean,
Thank you for joining us. Yeah. And I actually was about to do this. I actually went into the place where I had to go, and then I logged out because I was playing another game at the time. I think. I don't remember. Ugh. No, it was the door. The door. Ah. Yay, I'm so excited. My gosh. But yeah, like there was a...
Ooh, you can't start now. Ooh, you're mad, kid.
Ooh, you get your butt in
here.
Oh, but get your butt in here.
Oh, damn, I tried to run out right at 1.
You couldn't run
But I forgot
away.
it starts on 1.
Yeah, it doesn't start on 0, it starts on 1.
Ooh. I tried it so hard.
God.
Like I started dashing out, but it was too late.
Hey, let's talk about you and your cute little... Oh, I was trying to read his dialogue, damn it. No, you're fine, don't worry.
That was my
Don't
bad.
worry, some, like when it comes to certain ones...
I've been through this part so many times. I don't care about his dialogue. His
Oh,
giant
this is new to me.
miniature space hamster.
I love his cute little hamster.
His giant miniature space hamster.
Oh crap, wrong one. No!
My bad.
No, you're fine. No, it wasn't
refrain
you. It
from
wasn't
hitting
you.
too
It was
much shit.
Yeah, no, it wasn't you. I was trying to do something else. I was using my wrong abilities. Remember, why?
Yeah, I just didn't know I was
be
that strong
back.
compared to shit here. Like, I used one ability and all their health just disappeared.
No, don't worry about it.
I'll
It'll help
only
me.
use
It'll help
basic
me get
attacks.
through.
Why are those just running the show?
You say no to drugs. Welcome to the stream. Very interesting username you got there.
have to admit, they have a point.
Rubbish. We're just as powerful as those howling goons. And I fear for you.
Alright, basic attacks, here we go. Never mind, I won't hit anything. I'll just stop.
Yeah, you've already.
I'll let my companion
I'm letting
do
the cutscene play, and you've already devoured destroyed everything. I'm just like, because I saw you kind of whiz through.
My
the cutscene.
companion. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you're fine. Like I heard your character whizzing through the cutscene. It's like, oh, yep.
Yeah,
He's already
this.
skipped it. Yeah. Yeah.
You can take that.
That's what I heard.
Or if you're gonna pass this shit, I'll take this kit right here.
Sorry, I'm just.
But
I was gonna take it, but I want to take care of the enemies first because I'm weird like that. Yeah.
But I'll let my companion actually does considerable damage to these guys. Like one of those guys, he fought them one-on-one. I didn't even touch him anymore. He killed it. Companion, where you at, dog? Fight him. Kill them. Get off your ass, dude. Like, look, if you look at that guy riding right now, that's my companion's damage.
Whoa.
Now it's yours too.
I think mine's set to only my damage, like to keep the screen a little bit cleaner. I think that's what I've been doing is using putting only my damage up on the screen. I better fix that because I don't know how much damage anyone else is doing.
You can make it appear in the bottom chat, like how much damage you're doing or how much damage your group is doing.
Oh, nice. Let's
But
see.
I don't.
No,
I
not
just
there.
use the one I'm doing because that's the only DPS I'm concerned with. Like my group can go fuck itself half the time. I'm just like, what am I doing here, yeah?
Let's see.
You see, like my companion.
No, it's the log.
He doesn't one-shot these guys, but he fights equally, or not equally, because his health doesn't move. But he fights with these guys like they're normal. Like this is what he's used to, level 60s. I need to make level 70 his normal shit.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, you see, one of the guys is already at a quarter health just from my companion.
I'm still in the
that
cutscene
half?
because I watch cutscenes, so that means by the
My
time this
bad, I've been through
cutscene's
the
over,
cutscene,
he'll
so
be dead.
I promise you I didn't touch anything. This is my companion's doing. It's his fault. Blame him. Yep, you see, he teleported over there and one-shot somebody. See? It's his fault, not me. I haven't done anything. They hit me and then he hits them. That's how it goes.
I didn't use that properly.
Like my companion doesn't like it when people touch me, dog. I don't think you should. You should stop hitting me. While you have the chance, he'll kill you. When we get to the actual level 60 place, though, like it's a whole map dedicated to like level 60, I'll start fighting though. Here, though, like this is a mission for you to do. I'll let you have your missions.
Yeah.
But out in the open areas, I'm fighting. You gotta pick up that seed over there, girl.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I picked up the other 2 seeds, the earth and water.
Yeah,
now we
but
got fire.
I'm not sure. Well, I forgot that was there, but there you go. Dodge that.
I would have never known that
There
was
should
there.
be another
so,
one up
yay!
here. Walk to the right side because there's another one right there. You are actually about to
My
hit
companion
it
hit it.
anyway.
If not, it was the other character. I'm not sure. Somebody hit it though, not me. Definitely not me.
But look, here's what happens when I basic attack.
Nice.
That was only like 3 or 4. Like, I'll show you what happens when I use an ability. That shit's fucking crazy.
I'll take that desert rose, thank you.
I love this character.
Oh.
Alright.
I'll take that thievery kit.
Smack these kids.
Oh, it broke.
I'll wait until you get here to actually
You're fine.
use an
Okay.
ability.
Oh, my
it'll
inventory's
happen
full.
pretty fast.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with the chat because I have it on log. I see
And
now
dead.
the damage is just ridiculous.
And since these are all moves that I use in my what's it called? My blade stance. If I use a move and then I use a basic attack right afterwards, then the basic attacks deal a shit ton of damage. Like they deal like 125% for like a short time, and that's a huge burst of damage. Like, these are my regular basic attacks without even using a power. But if I use a power before it, it's devastating. I'm the devastating devastator.
Wow, 207 minutes. This is a long stream. And to think, guys,
God.
it's gonna be, it's gonna go up on YouTube. Oh, hey.
The guy I watch who streams, he usually streams like 9 hours during the weekdays. He's the person who I learned Neverwinter from.
Cool. Yeah, there was a friend of mine. Oh no, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying. I was just gonna suggest this. Okay, I keep forgetting how strong I am compared to this area. But I was just gonna suggest you his channel because he's actually like an end game player. Like he's gotten to the end of the game. He's max level. All he does is farm. He has like millions of diamonds. He teaches people how to farm.
Nice.
So I mean, he's a very educational place, and you can even incorporate that over here. So I was like, she's got that. She's got to know who this man is. His name is Garland. And during the weekdays, you can expect to see him sometimes, but he streams for hours on end. So
nice.
if on the weekdays you have time, check him out. I'm not really trying to promote him or anything, but
But yeah, no, I totally get it.
like he's how I learned the game. Like a deeper understanding. So right now I can. Oh wait, no, don't leave yet. I thought you were gonna take your
Well, the chest is
other
not
one, your other seed.
What seed?
Seed.
Is it? Oh, this seed. Okay.
This
For a
seed.
second there, I was confused. Like I didn't see it. I didn't see it at first. Yay! I got the seeds.
yeah.
Arr. Let's go.
Wait, you got the chest too, right? Because they give you your. Well, they give you your actual.
now the
first
chest
taste of level
decides to-
60
okay.
armor.
Yeah. Let's see. I just put on
Well,
gloves
if
recently.
you would have did it
so-
at level 60, I'm not sure what. armor you have right now.
Well, I
Let's
just
see.
changed my
Let's see.
gloves and my boots. I just changed those recently, but now I got new equipment, which it's not saying it's recommended like the other ones were, but still, I'll take these. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, like my boots and my gloves, I just changed those recently to better gear, but if these are overall
I
better,
saw you checking out my gear earlier.
yeah, like I was looking at, because I was like, huh, what kind of gear do you got? And you just got all this purple epic loot, and I'm just like, want, all the want.
Yeah,
But I know I have to wait till 70, of course.
You see, the way that you were looking at me, I look at other people like, the people who are like end game and they have like orange stuff and mythic stuff, which is the light blue.
Mhm.
When they have that, I gawk at their characters. And then I look over at their stats and they have like 40,000 power. Hey, while people fight, if you're a DPS character, that stat grows. Like, there's a stone that you can get on your companions that whenever they hit something, you get their stats. So I've seen people get their companion up to like 6,000 power, even more maybe. And whenever their companion hits something, even once, they get a free 5,000 power. And that
Whoa.
stat multiplies. So, what it does is they're called bonding stones, and they bond you to your companion. So whenever your companion hits something, you get his stat boost. So let's say my companion has 5,000 power, and each bonding stone gives me 90% of his power. Each
Yeah.
bonding stone procs and gives me, like, if it's 5,000, I might get like 4,000 something. But each bonding stone, all three of them, will give me that 4,000.
Elemental
So
threat
basically, you
continued.
get like over
Minsk is
16,000 power
interesting
because he
case.
wants to hit something.
He was a legendary warrior who helped thwart diabolical plots in Baldur's Gate and
It's very interesting.
And it's like one of the most OP things you could do in this game.
Nice.
Like once you get your companion up to a good level and you get those bonding stones up to a good level, he can fight shit on his own.
Sweet.
He's like building a whole nother character with you that just walks around. I used to see people using this thing called an ion stone until they learned about this thing that all endgame characters are using. Now everybody uses a standard companion, and they like to get a companion that gives them a good boost, but I used to be that ion stone guy. Because the ion stone, the only thing about them is that they give you raw power. So I used to have an ion stone that gave you 3k power whenever I was using it.
Yeah.
But if I would put those same items on an actual companion, I would have got even higher stats. Because Ion Stone is that thing that rotates around your head, and it just gives you the straight stat boost. Whatever you put on the Ion Stone, you automatically get it. And it sounds good, but on a companion like ours that hits stuff, it procs all three of the bonding stones' passive abilities, which give you the 90% per stone.
Ooh.
So it's way more beneficial to build up your second character, but I've always just wanted to, I don't know, the Ion Stone just looks so much better than an actual companion. Because it just floats around your head. It looks like you're the one doing all the damage. I hate having to depend on something else to get my damage.
Right.
And it's just a personal thing,
Mhm.
but I like all my damage to come from my character. I hate the fact that I have to have a companion and stuff to be able to. But now you should have the campaign unlocked. And we should actually no. There's one more mission that she wants you to do if you go to her.
Yeah. Well, see, she doesn't
no,
have. For
we
some
have
reason,
to
she doesn't have a
defend the
mission
tree.
for me. She doesn't. For some reason, she doesn't seem to have a mission for me now. But the guy next to her did. I know his name. I just
Yeah,
can't.
it's
think
up
of it.
here.
Yeah.
Mince.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah.
It
He
should
gave
be
me a
right
new
here.
mission. Yeah. He gave me a new mission, and I just got it right now. There it is.
Oh god, I'm trying to get out. My little bug
No,
button's
you're stuck.
Okay, there we go. But yeah,
And we are going to protect
that's
the
why
Twee.
people use these stones. Way more useful than a
I'm now
thing that
fighting at
gives
level
you the
61.
raw power.
Know my servants.
You see,
Show
this
them all
is
my
why you should did it
fury.
earlier. God. You want to get to 62 before you fight the 61 stuff.
Well, see, that's what I was trying to.
Overachiever, aren't you?
See, that's the reason why I was trying to complete all the other stuff as well. That's actually what I was wanting to talk about much earlier as well. I hate to do this in the middle of a battle right now, but I need to do this because I can't remember. In the campaigns, I've gotten almost every single one of the main, like, of the regular campaign. I still got Roth Valley, the Mount Hotham. Oh, I can't say it right now because I'm about to die.
Houghton now.
Yeah, Houghton now. Anyway, so like I'm doing all of these
I thought
other
it was
locations.
Houghton now until they said it in the game. I was like, Houghton
Yeah.
now sounds like, I mean, it's a fiery mountain, so Houghton now. I was like, hey, okay. But then they said it in the game it was Houghton now. And Roth
skip a
Valley,
cutscene?
I thought it was Roth Valley too, until they told
Yeah.
me Rothay Valley.
Or Rothay? Is that what? Okay, so Rothay
Yeah.
Valley. Wow, that's.
I was so
wow.
bummed to hear that I was pronouncing it wrong.
I was just that now I'm bummed. Like you're bummed, I'm bummed. Like seriously, I cannot believe that. This whole time I thought I was pronouncing it correctly.
Yeah, I was like, hey, that actually sounds... I still say Roth Valley because it comes off the tongue easier.
Exactly.
It's way better.
Yeah.
But, like, I really I want to be right. Like, I want to say it correctly, but I can't bring myself to do it. I've been saying Roth Valley for over, like, a year playing
Yeah.
this game. I don't feel like going back to Rothay. Like, what the fuck is a Rothay?
I'm gonna still call it Roth Valley then, because I'm just like I can't. I've been calling it Roth Valley to myself for so long. It's Roth Valley to me now.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
like,
care.
okay.
I don't care,
now we're gonna do
Neverwinter.
missions, Roth Valley, finally. And then it's
I'm
just
not-
like, oh yeah, we're gonna be fancy. We're gonna add the A at the end. Oh, Rothay Valley. Oh.
And how much you want to bet they like when they said these things they actually had their fingers to their lips and they had their pinky sitting, or no, they had like their pinky to their lip, you know, like Dr.
Yeah.
Evil.
Or they were all holding wine glass and they all put their pinkies
Yeah,
in.
and they got like this monocle on their eye, like yes, with fancy mustaches.
Rothay Valley. Oh, that'll fuck with their minds. They're gonna think it's Roth. Such peasants. It's Rothay. Oh. God, these peasants.
Yes.
How could they think Roth?
Roth.
Rothay.
I'm sorry, when you say Rothay, it's
These
hilarious.
noobs. Roth? What is a Roth? It's Rothay.
Roth.
I have never heard of a Roth. It is Rothay. How could
Such
you?
peasants disgust me. Ugh. Sorry, I can't do this. I can't. My little cheeks are hurting. Nope, wrong thing. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, come on. There we go. Nice.
We must flee to recover our forces.
We have that spineless fish. Calm yourself. Follow the
Wait, I'm not sure if that was the end.
I'm in the middle of a
Pretty
cutscene right now. There seems to be 4 of the prophets all like talk to each other.
Oh yeah. I can leave now. Don't forget to collect your chest. Oh yeah.
I won't.
God, I'm trying to press it, but it's not letting me. Come on, let me out of here. Mince, get off the fucking teleporter. Shit. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'll take
They're
that.
all like, ho ho ho, hi.
No, sir. Derp derp.
Hey.
Baker's breath, 220 minutes. Jesus Christ, I've never streamed this long before. At least I don't think so. And if I did, I broke it up into millions of pieces on YouTube. I mean, I can't even remember. No, I've never streamed this long. But yeah, like as I was explaining before, for the rosé. But yeah, like I think I was at a decent level, and then suddenly I started doing all these other campaign areas. Like I think
at level 60 they throw a lot of missions at you at one time. You're
Yeah.
gonna get that same thing at level 70. They're gonna chuck a bunch of shit at you, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, what do I do?" That's why you have to have like other level 70s play with you, or people who are over level 70 that have done it already. Because I can show you the order in which everything usually goes. And once I do it once, it's like, okay, that's how I do it. It's easy from then on out.
Yeah. Like I was actually going through here because I wanted to remember exactly where I started, like where my levels were getting higher than the levels of the area I was going to, because that's the problem that I was facing. I was actually like already almost 10 levels ahead by the time I was continuing these campaigns here. Like it was Velosk was where I was when I first joined the guild and gotten the like better loot and all the stuff, the mounts and all that. And from then on, like from that point, I was stronger enough to complete the next 3 all the way up to the chasm, which I don't even know. Am I even done with the chasm? Yeah, I'm done with the chasm. So the next 3, Rothu Valley. No.
I don't even. After I hit 60, I don't bother completing anything else. I just get the stuff I need from the lady, like, cause you've claimed everything that you can get from them, right? Those campaigns.
Yeah. From everything I've gained everything. The only things I haven't done was Rothay Valley, the Mount Houghton now, and Whispering Caverns. Those are the only 3 campaigns I have to do.
Areas I usually skip, but I mean, I am a completionist. The only thing I have to do is go back to Rothay Valley and complete Temple of the Spider, which is the dungeon for that place.
Yeah.
But I really
I've been
don't
seeing
feel
a lot
like
of
it
things
because
about
it's
that.
a fucking level 1 dungeon. It's like I would just move through that so easily. It's just a waste of time. I don't feel like it.
And this sex, I'm gonna be like, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? I need to report. Report. Get on my horse. I just realized my quest is still not finished. I was just like standing there like an idiot, or more like a derp. I stand like a derp. Derp.
Brr. My little bug's faster than
Ow.
your horse.
I got caught
more
up.
horsepower than a beetle. I got more horsepower than you and a beetle.
That
and you
actually
have an
reminds me. I was
actual
actually for the companions or mounts. Excuse me. I was wondering how that happened. Like, how does the movement tab actually get? Like, how do you choose? Like, how do you gain new movements like that? Like, I have exceptional, which bumps me up to 80, which is nice. I don't know how that works.
Because
though.
You have a blue mount. Each and every color of mount gives you a different speed, except for green and white. They give you the same speed. They're both 50%. Now, a blue mount gives you 80. Purple gives you 110, which is what I have, plus the movement speed boon I get from my guild. And then what's it called? The orange ones give you 130, I'm pretty sure.
Threat continues.
Or 140. I
Helmshold is
don't
under
really know.
dire threat from
Haven't
an
had one
elemental
yet.
cult in
But
the
that's how
guise
it goes
of a
up.
Black Earth
And
mercenary
then,
company.
now that I have
We do not know their
110 movement
aims.
speed on my main mount, I can have that on any mount
The
I
tree
want.
of elemental balance is safe, and so for the time being is Neverwinter.
Interesting.
The elemental cults are not beaten, however. We need to
I
find
also do
where
like
they are
that with the
operating
mounts.
and put a
You can
stop
get
to their
like you
plans.
gain perks from
I've received word
from
freak
putting
tidal
on
waves
those
struck the coast near the
insignias.
Black Dagger ruins.
And it seems like it more or less
Ago.
depends on the mount
Doesn't
than
take
it
a
does
genius
like
to
what
see
you
the
put
hand
on it,
Garth
sort of.
Shadowfield
Sort
and the
of, I
cult
say.
the crushing wolf.
Because the insignias are just as
some mounts
important.
have different combinations of insignias that you can put
Yeah.
on them. That's what makes the mount itself so significant. Like
Yeah.
the mount, your wolf, the blue wolf that the guy gave you is
Oh,
actually
the
really good
Fey
because
wolf,
it gives
yeah.
you a DPS bonus.
That's right.
Like if you get a certain bonus on them, it's a really good DPS stat. So he was good to give that to you. I just have random mounts for now.
Actually, let me... Do I even
I'm not
have
gonna
his
start
thing?
worrying about mounts until I get my normal character and my companions right. Then I'll worry about the little bit of stat bonus that the mounts give you.
Yeah. Oh, that's
But I want
right,
to
I
get my
can't...
companions
Oh,
and my normal character current before I start worrying about that.
yeah. I'm actually... I had forgotten that, my wolf doesn't have all the insignias that he needs. Let me see, is there an... does this
You can
one...
do different combinations. It's not just that
Yeah.
same combination that they give you.
Mhm.
Like, most of them come with a universal slot where I can stick anything in there and it'll fucking give me a
Yeah.
different insignia bonus than if I stuck something
Which
else
sadly
in
the
there.
wolf does not
Depends
have.
on what you put.
Yeah.
Damn.
The winter wolf
But-
has the universal slot, but my fey wolf does not. So, I'm just like, ugh.
And if you go
No.
to, okay, let me go through it so I actually know what I'm talking about. Mounts, and you go to insignia bonuses in the top left corner, you can choose for which mount. You can see all the insignia bonuses. Like, I have a Fey Wolf. I can get Vampire's Thirst, which is when I perform a lifesteal, you are healed for 1.2% of your maximum hit points. I can do Survivor's Gift. When I deflect an attack, I'm healed for 1.2%.
Oh.
Or Barbarian's Delight. When I perform a critical hit, I'm healed, which is what I have on right now.
Oh.
Because I use a lot of critical hits, so Barbarian's Delight is very good. It's very good.
Okay, I had
'Cause-
forgotten because I had for the Fey Wolf, I had forgotten that he does the Assassin's Covenant, which it's nice because it
I
gives me
think that's
power.
the one.
Yeah, it gives me power, but I lose 10% of defense and deflection. I mean, life steal is nice, but defense and deflection was another thing that I was worried about, and I was trying to also, like, keep
No,
up
you're a
as well.
DPS character. It's alright for you to lose a stat like that. Like, losing
Especially
some
defense?
for some power. Because when you're in a dungeon, right, like, you're gonna have a tank their job is to make everything hit them. So you don't have to worry about getting hit. All you have to do is worry about doing your damage. So while they're busy hitting the tank, you're going to be dealing your damage. You're not really going to be getting hit unless you sit inside of a red area, which you just dash out of, and then get right back to doing your damage.
Okay.
You just have to learn what each type of enemy that you fight in a dungeon, you have to learn what their moves are, because some of them, they won't show like a little red circle, they'll just swing at you. Or if you start to do too much DPS, because even DPS characters, when we hit something, you gain threat, and threat is what makes everything want to hit you. If I do too much DPS that the tank can't keep more threat than me, I'll start being the tank. Everything is going to be all like, okay, let's kill this fucker because he's making more threat. The tank's abilities create threat, so everything looks at him automatically. But if you do too much DPS, like say I was a 4K item level character in a dungeon that was made for 2K item level, I'm gonna be that guy who's just gonna tank everything as a DPS character.
I see.
But usually that doesn't happen because people stick to dungeons that are their own levels unless they want to collect salvage for diamonds.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's ups and downs too. losing that defense, but it's more ups than downs. Because you'll be better at doing your job and sacrificing a stat that you don't even use. Like,
I see.
you don't need DPS. I mean, you need DPS. You don't need defense. God damn. Yeah, but like, if something hits you a little bit harder for you to hit a little bit harder, it's actually worth it in dungeons. Now, when you're out running about doing your missions in normal areas, eventually you'll get to an item level where you'll be one-hitting shit anyway, so...
Yeah.
Like, I could take you to, like, some level 70 areas where it's like, I can't one-hit everything, but I have enough power, lifesteal, and stuff where I don't have to be scared to fucking fight them.
Right.
And it's just because of my damage that I'm able to keep up with them. Like, cause only reason I have high defense, like if you look at my stats, the only reason my defense is 9,000 is because of my guild boon.
Right.
Like, that's the only reason that's up there that high. And I'd rather the defense guild boon over the lifesteal. I mean, I haven't tried the lifesteal. The lifesteal could very well be better, but I'd rather... I mean, shit one-hits me anyway, so I might try it. Like, in a dungeon, stuff will one-hit you like crazy. Stuff will one-hit you and not even care.
Yeah.
You'll feel mad disrespected inside of a dungeon. Just be like, wow, you didn't even care about my health right there.
It's
Dude,
just,
you
no.
couldn't.
No.
I'm actually gonna try it, because it actually gives you 8,000 lifesteal. I have
Really?
4,000 defense right now. Yeah. Or mine does. It can give you up to it. My guild, actually no, it gives me 6,000 lifesteal. Our defense boon gives us 4,000 defense. No, 5k. 5k defense. My bad. So I go from 4,000 defense all the way up to 9,000, so that's 5k. But I'm gonna try the lifesteal one, because in dungeons I get one shot anyway, so I might as well try to see like if healing that health back is better, or if defense is still the way to go. But yeah, these are all things that you have to determine for your character. What's going to be the best move for you?
I'm still gonna have to think about that. Especially because I want to make sure that I'm doing the right thing for my character and how it works for my playstyle.
Yeah. The only thing I would say, like, you didn't necessarily do anything wrong, but like the character that, or the race that you picked is a little out there for the type of character that you picked. You picked a defensive type of...
Yeah, dwarves are more of a warrior type, I know. I know.
Yeah, they're more the tanky motherfuckers. Like, I picked a wood elf. Now, I have a higher percent crit chance than you. It's only like by like 1%, but that's just my passive bonus.
I mean, I understand
so
that that's...
I'm more likely to hit crits than you.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I totally understand that, because I knew that when I picked a dwarf that it was going to give me the racial bonus of a beefy character that's going to need a sword or a shield or even a two-handed sword. And I said, you know what? I don't care. I love dwarves. I love being an archer, and that's it. So that's pretty much what I did. I basically took my love for two things and I combined them again, like I did in Dragon Age.
Yeah, I mean, like once you get to like 4K atom level and you get max geared out, you get your stats where you want to, you can probably make up that damage somewhere else that you're
Right.
missing. But it all depends on what you want to put on your character, because not everybody's build is going to be exactly the same. Like, you can follow somebody's build. Like, there's a website I can give you where a lot of people put their builds up there. I can even give you the one that I'm using right now. And this one is actually really fucking good, though. I'm not even gonna lie. I just steal their moves. I don't really look at the
The stats
powers.
and
I
yeah.
know. No, I look at the powers, but like the items that they use or anything
Yeah.
like that, or like what they think is worth it. I want to be the judge of what's worth it for my character,
Right.
like with items. But I'll listen to their feats and their powers. That's usually it. And I usually look like where they say they'll put the stat bonus. Like if you go to your character sheet, and I have like for a hunter ranger, it's good to have dexterity and wisdom. Those are the
Yeah.
two main stats, because wisdom gives you critical chance, and the control bonus, so things get stunned longer, and the control resist, so you stay stunned a lot less.
Yeah.
And then dexterity gives you your damage bonus, so you just do more damage in general. So I listen to those three things. But other than that, I try my own builds. I mean, I might even run into a build that I don't
Probably
even
should have done
like.
more dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like looking at my build right now and I'm like, probably should have put more in dexterity.
Oh, it's fine for now. You get a respect.
Most
token.
of that's all in
I can actually show
charisma. What?
You. Yeah.
That's my fault.
I can show you
I
where to get a
was-
free respect token if you want it. If you, once you hit 70, you can use it.
Yeah, which is probably what I'll do.
You don't have to do it now.
Yeah.
Like, but you can keep going as you are now. Once you hit 70, be like, okay, now that I can put every feat I can in, now that I can get all the powers I can, I'll respec. I'll give you the website.
Which sounds very smart, yeah. To do it once you hit the max level.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like a...
Because right now, you can
that's actually what I
handle your
did.
own level 60s.
Yeah.
So it's like, you're not in trouble yet. But once you're level 70, and if you
then
don't
I
have
would
a good
be.
build, you can get dicked. Like,
Yeah.
I've been on the bad end of not doing damage with a hunter ranger. Yeah, people call you out on it a lot because you're supposed to be a DPS. Now nobody argues about my DPS because sometimes I out DPS people that are higher than me.
Ooh.
Like, I've out DPS people who are higher item level just because of the fact of I know how to use my character. I know, like, this build, it still gives me like 3 different buffs I can use. So how I use them is in my bow stance I have a buff called long strider shot. I shoot that and I can move. I get a power and movement speed buff. Then after I switch stances with my right bumper, I get another mini buff. And in my blade stance, I have a move called Throw Caution, where my moves temporarily do higher damage for sacrificing my defense for a short time. All 3 of those together, and then after that, when I use a move in my melee stance, if I use my basic attacks, which is where I get most of, like, 90% of my damage is because I basic attack people after I use a melee stance move. It does, wait, let me read the feat to you.
Okay.
Using a melee encounter power grants Flurry for 2 seconds. Flurry causes your melee at-will attacks to strike at 2 additional times. Like, I can hit somebody 1 time, and it strikes them 2 additional times for 165% damage each time.
Ooh.
And if I use my left trigger where I spin in a circle, I can, in 2 seconds, like, 1, 2. I got a 4 or 5 basic attacks.
Nice.
So 165% damage each time. multiply that by the extra 2 times that I'm hitting. So I'm hitting 8 to 10 times in all actuality.
Yeah.
Actually, no. If every basic attack is getting 2 extra hits to it, that's 3 times. So it's actually, I would be hitting somebody like for 12 times that time, and then 15 times on the other one
Yeah.
at 165% damage. And let me tell you, that damage looks so like it looks so good seeing all those numbers pop up because there's so many of them. Like literally my screen is just filled with numbers like you wouldn't believe.
I see.
Then I also have another move where if I strike an opponent, it causes them to bleed, which gives damage over time. But if somebody in my group also hits that person, it speeds up the bleed. And that makes people's health like burn down. Like it's a really, really good move in a dungeon. It'll boost your damage in that dungeon, especially if you mix that with all the buffs that you get plus the basic attacks.
Nice.
But you see, playing a character comes with understanding.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, your mic cut out. Oliver? Your mic cut out. Oh crap. Unfortunately, let's see if you're in the stream. Oh, you said sorry, connection problem. Okay, that's okay. I was like, I know that I had my stream going, but it didn't. Oh no. But you're still in the game. You're just, I think, mainly it's just the microphone. That's the connection with the mic is off. Where do I collect the sap from? But yeah, like everything you were telling me was very, very interesting, and it actually, it gives me a lot of thought. It's making me put a lot of thought into what I want to do with her once I finally get up to that level and that point in the game. I just hope that I can do her justice, even though I know this doesn't work for her. Still, it's something I want to keep working on. Nice. Oh, here they are.
That is why.
Aw, that sucks. But I'm glad you're back. Yay!
Yeah, I was mid-explanation. I couldn't leave you like that. I was like, no, I cannot.
No.
She's also a hunter ranger. I must teach her the way.
Oh, woe is me.
Yeah.
Show me the way.
Yeah, it's really, like, it's just a learning process. Like, I learned how to use the character, like, what orders to use my moves myself, but I got the build from somebody else.
Right.
I learned what I had to do myself, though, because I get a deeper understanding than if somebody tells me, oh, here's the order you're supposed to use the moves in.
Right. What you did
Now,
was you took
this
the basis of it and you continued it from there. That's pretty much what you're saying.
I couldn't, like, yeah, I'm teaching you the tips and secrets, But like once you see it and for what it is, like I've also played a great weapon fighter, and I had somebody tell me like what the moves were to do, but I did what was comfortable in my head, and I ended up out DPSing people who were higher than my item level. Like I was a 2.5k, but I hit stuff as hard as a 3k item level.
Nice.
And that's like 500 item level difference, like,
Yeah.
but I did it. It was I mean, it was a challenge getting up that strong, even though I was
Yeah.
kind of 500 item level behind, but it was fun at the same time.
Yeah.
Doing that much damage and out DPSing other people and doing stuff like that. It was fun to have a build that I could look at and depend on, but and I don't expect you to remember all the stuff I'm throwing at you at one time, but
Well, that's
because
what streams are for,
it is a
though,
lot of
because
stuff to learn.
yeah, but that's why this is what streams are for, because this is eventually going to go up on YouTube, and I can always just turn around and refer to this video anytime I need to, because that's just what I do.
Yeah.
And it helps.
Oh, wait, let me
though,
get a
it
ground
helps.
shore with you.
Yeah. And no, I'm not entering
But
the
yeah,
mine
like,
just yet.
that's what I
Mhm.
that's what I liked about like finding a build my like on my own. Like you don't you I'm probably not gonna give you the link to the exact build that I used, but I used a Storm Warden build.
Yeah.
I liked the other build, the what is it? It helps your teammates more, but it doesn't really. I forget the other path you can go down. Pathfinder. But Storm
Which
Warden,
that's
without
the
a
one I'm
doubt,
doing.
does more damage. Without a
Ah.
doubt. You have to go down the blade stance though. But without a doubt, like without a shadow of a doubt in my mind,
Yeah.
I started to melt and do damage when I started down the Storm Warden. But when I was doing the Pathfinder, it took all my moves. Like, I got my moves back faster, so I was always doing something.
Mhm.
But I figured out, like, okay, I'm doing more damage now than I was before, even though now I have to wait for move cooldowns. Like, Pathfinder, as soon as I switched stances, all my moves in the other move on the other like between my weapon and my bow, they would all cool down already. But on Storm Warden, I might have to wait some time before that happens.
Yeah.
You see, like that was me basic attacking after getting the buff from my melee encounter.
Yeah.
Like it just makes health disappear.
Huh. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but I thought Pathfinder,
It's-
because I saw a lot of people building Pathfinder. I was like, hey,
Yeah,
that
and I
might be the
figured-
way to go.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking originally too. A lot of people said Pathfinder seemed to be a good way to go, which is, well, I was like, oh, okay. So that's why I kept building Pathfinder, not thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, in a way, I do
like,
see
I was like, with Pathfinder, like, you're using both stances, so shouldn't it do more damage? Like, I was just like, but then with Storm Warden, you're based off of your blades, so I would just expect it to do less. Like, that's what I just thought in my head. I could not have been more wrong.
Yeah.
Like, basically, instead, your damage comes from your encounter powers right now. Like, I can basic attack stuff and it dies, though. But your power comes from your encounters, like your X, Y, and B. Mine, I can just hit stuff with my trigger and it starts dying because I deal something called piercing damage every time I use a basic attack. That's a type of damage that can't be blocked and can't be avoided. Like for
Oh, I
PvE, it's
see.
actually really good, but it's also it might be good for PvP, but it's basically damage that my target can't mitigate. Like there's like because everything that you hit in this game has its own damage resistance. It has a certain amount of health. It has a certain amount of damage it can dish out towards you, but piercing damage cuts straight through their damage resistance and everything. It's damage. It's pure damage.
I see.
So that's why this character or this build is so much more damaging also because I have damage that they can't like mitigate and block or reduce with their own damage resistance or defense that each uh, ad has. I can just sit here and do pure damage, have a damage over time, and then get boosted damage every time I use a melee ability after a melee encounter.
Yeah.
And then that, along with all the separate buffs I can give myself. And plus, I'll show you. It might pop up on your screen.
Uh-huh.
But when we're in a fight, one thing that this build does have that helps your teammate, I mean, my other build didn't have it, but it's called Long Strider Shot. When I'm a certain distance, if you saw
Yeah.
Long Strider Shot pop up on, like that word pop up on your screen,
It
that's
did,
what
yeah.
I also can do.
Nice.
That, like that buff that I told you, it buffs my power and my run speed. It buffs everybody who's in my group. So when I'm in a dungeon, I buff everybody. When I'm in a raid, because there are dungeons that are like 20 people deep or 25 people deep, I see Long Strider Shot appear above every single one of their names.
I actually used
So
to have
it's
that,
like-
you know, popping up for me. I need to look at my skills then.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, sorry.
But, I mean, right now you're fine. Like you don't have to change any of the moves that you really have. Well, one move that you will get in Pathfinder that will end up being very strong is called Cordon of Arrows and Plant Growth. Plant Growth is this thing that I use,
Yeah.
but it's a blade encounter. So basically, it's still good for this Storm Warden build too. But in Pathfinder, I found that once I got that move, I was able to do more AoE damage than ever before. The only thing I don't like is its opposite ability, which is called Cordon of Arrows, which you actually have to aim. It drops this green circle below people's feet, and any mobs stuck inside of it are pulled to the center. And it does damage once it lands and hits people. And it's good because whenever I shoot people with this and it lands and it pulls them to the center, I can then hit them with my plant growth and then use my basic attacks to finish them off.
Nice.
So unless I one-shot the things, here's something that it should look like. I'm going to do a little test on these guys. But like, oh, yeah, it one-shot them. Never mind. I was really hoping I could get in like a quick, I don't know, an example, but like shoot them like this, they're all pulled to the center, hit them with
Yeah.
the plant growth. That does a lot of damage, spin around. It's a lot of
Right.
AoE damage all at one time.
Yeah. Makes you kind of wish you could.
Wait, you have a move that does this too?
Similar. Hold on. When it pops up on screen, you'll be able to see it when I'm waiting for it to recharge. What it does is this. Oh well, it didn't say that pop
that's
up.
an
It's
encounter
that
power.
def. Yeah, it's an encounter power. It's what I've been using.
This
That
is
and
my
then
basic attack.
mine's more
You have something
straightforward.
similar, but it's not as fast.
Yeah. I do
Like,
have another one
mine
that attacks
just-
more enemies at once. like that. But I can't control that one. It seems to be randomized. Like it picks random enemies to attack. That one I can't control.
I have the one called Split Shot where I can shoot all one group at the same time. Like, I just
Yeah.
did 23,000 damage to each person I just shot over there.
Nice.
And then my other basic attack in my bow stance, when I shoot one person in the area like that, it does lightning damage to people around it. So basically,
Yeah.
have you heard of the lightning enchantment?
No, I actually, no, I don't think I have. Now that I'm thinking about it, I really don't think I have.
Like, it's an enchantment that goes on your weapons, right? It does exactly with what my left trigger does. You saw how I was shooting one of the guys, but it hit everybody around him.
Yeah.
That's what an enchantment that you can get that goes on your armor, or I mean your weapon does. Like, if you read my weapon, the pink slot that's filled in, I have a dread enchantment. So it says your encounter powers, which are my X, Y, and B, strike with an additional 40% critical severity. So my critical hits are 40 times more damaging, or 40% times more damaging with this enchantment. Your attacks cause dread in your target, dealing 30% of your weapon damage as necrotic damage every second, and reducing their damage or their defense by 20% for players. That's if I'm playing PvP, and decreasing their damage resistance by 2% for monsters. And that's in PvE. This is like when this enchantment's maxed out, it's actually really good to have, but I only have like the second level of it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I have a lesser form of it, but I was already planning to give it to another character. If you actually, I'll sell it to you for extremely cheap. Because wait, I'm gonna look at on the Tarlamine Trade House what it actually costs. Because like getting the lowest level of the enchantment that I have actually costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
Wait, so epic enchantment slots, type weapon enchantment, and then I gotta type in dread. And the lowest form of it's called the lesser dread. I'll tell you, a lesser dread enchantment actually costs 30,000.
So 30,000
for the lowest form.
Okay.
For the one that I have, 207,000. Do you see the gap? For the cheapest one of the second form is 200,000. The one enchantment that I have on my chest piece is called a Soul Forge enchantment. That sells for 800,000, cheapest. So basically, if I wanted to make a quick million, I sell my weapon enchantments and my armor enchantment, and I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm wearing 1 million on my body that I can't take off. But another enchantment that I find is good is called Soul Forge, because a lot of people like to use another enchantment called Negation, which every time something hits you, you get tankier. But I don't like to use Negation because I'm not meant to be a tank character. So what Soul Forge does is whenever I die in battle, it will automatically resurrect me. You know how you go to that screen and it'll say like
call for help or release. It says call for help or release.
Yeah, I skip that. I just get automatically revived.
Nice.
Like I can get hit on my knees and just be like, oh, well, back.
Okay, wrong one.
What time is it? It's 4.
It's 3.
Maybe
It's
about
3 in the morning.
Or an hour.
Yeah.
When I go to bed because I have nothing to do.
It's like 3 in the morning for me. I do need to I do need to stop eventually and get some sleep. So, I've been streaming for 260 minutes, guys. I don't even know how long that is. I know 60 is an hour, 120 is 2 hours, And then I lose count because I'm not sure where the next one comes from.
It's 4 hours and 20 minutes, I think.
I've been streaming for 4 hours.
And 20 minutes.
Well, let's see.
What
know,
I do is an
uh-huh.
easy way to do it is take out the 0, because then the numbers don't seem as big.
Yeah.
You've been streaming for 240 minutes? Well, that's 24.
No, 260 minutes.
Oh, 260? Well,
Yeah.
that's 26. And 60 minutes in an hour? That's basically a 6. Divide that.
Please
And then
don't
add
make
the
me do
zeros
math.
back at the end.
No, math. I hate math.
6 goes into 26 4 times.
Oh.
So that would be 4 hours, and then what the remainder is the 20 minutes.
4 hours and 20 minutes. Wow.
Math. Simplified. That's how I got through school. I just thought of ways in my head. I was like, how do I make a shortcut? I'm lazy. And I think I read a quote before that, like, I was like, I'm gonna live the lazy way from now on. I think it was like Bill Gates or somebody said. He said, always hire the lazy people because they'll find a way to do the job the laziest way and the most efficient way. Like, we'll get it done for you good the same way a normal person will do it, but we will sit there and do it in the least, like, I don't know, the fastest way you can. Like,
Yeah.
hire lazy people. We will get the job done easy. We will not lift a finger.
Nice.
So I found the little trick. If numbers seem too big and too intimidating, take them zeros right off. But that's only if there's zeros.
Yeah. Oh, man. I've never streamed that long before. At least I don't think I have. If I have, I can't remember.
Hey, you stopped streaming just now?
No, I'm still streaming a little bit. Like, I'm streaming an extra minute or two. Oh my god. I am about to stop streaming, though, soon, guys, because I'm just like, ugh. I may, like, take this time to check my Fallout shelter and then, watch a YouTube video, and that'd be it. that'd be me.
I'm about to just get off for the good of my health because my grandpa, like, I was about to say grandmother because I live with my grandparents, but my girlfriend, she does not like me staying up late, and if she finds out, I'm a dead man.
You'll be listening
every morning.
Then you'll be listening to Theory of a Dead Man from there.
And I'm just like, you're not gonna be happy, but
yeah, about that.
Oh, sleep? Let's sleep. Like, I told her that before. And she flipped shit. She was like, no, you're supposed to go to bed on time so you can wake up in the morning and do your shit. And I was just like, oh God, okay.
Oh God, okay. I'm just,
It's either that or she gets pouty. And I hate that because then I gotta deal with that all day.
Aw. Me? I adore sleep. Sleep? I'll embrace sleep. I'll embrace sleep when I'm dead.
Once I hit high school, me and sleep were best friends. But now I don't sleep if I don't need it. I don't feel like, I'm gonna die without sleep. I'm just like, I can stay up a couple more hours, especially when it comes to gaming.
Yes. In fact,
I get lost in gaming.
Yes. Oh my god, I remembered one time. I think I started playing games around maybe 8, if not 7:30, like 8 o'clock at night. On a school night, mind you guys. And next thing I know, it was about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm just like, oh my god, I got school today. Shoot. Just like, no.
Gaming
That's the worst.
And social media and watching anime. 3 of the reasons why in high school, like, I felt like I can't fit enough of all of this stuff in a day for me to be satisfied. So I go into the night, and then at night I pass out like 2 hours before school starts, and then I have to run off of 2 hours of sleep, maybe some, I don't know, like, and then
Like
in the
miniature
morning, like, I would
winks.
eat breakfast, get full, like, in breakfast I would get full, and then being
Mhm.
full and exhausted, two things you can't be, because it's an instant pass out. In my first period, every
It
single
is. Oh
day,
my god,
I wasn't
every
even
single
failing
time.
the class. I had a B in the class, and I slept. I
Yeah.
slept every day in that class, and I had a B. It's just because in history information, it sticks with me at the time. Like, if we're learning something about history while we're learning it, I'm good. But as soon
Yeah.
as you stop teaching it, I'm like, what happened last? What were you teaching last week? That's what I am about everything but math. Math is like the only thing that sticks with me because there's only one way
Mhm.
to do things. But like in history, there's so many events that happen. In English, there's so many different shit you got to do to like pronunciate things right or have the right
Mhm.
like I don't know the right shit at the end of a sentence to be able to type in the right formats. I'm
Right.
just like that's too much. Math is like there's one way to do this and one way only. There might be a few shortcuts, but there's literally only one way to do this. If you find a shortcut that you like, take it. But there's one way.
God. I remembered my teachers in high school
The
teaching me like they're like
inconsistency.
with math. They're like I remember this one teacher in high school with math. He was all like, "It's done this way and it's not done any other way." And I'm like, "That's a load of bull, and you all know it."
You see, I believe that there's
Just.
shortcuts to get that one way done. There are
Mhm.
shortcuts, but there's one main way to do it. It
Yeah.
all makes sense. Like if you can make sense of the shortcut after you learn the main way,
Mhm.
it will stick with you forever no matter how much you hate it. Like
Yeah.
that's how I got through high school, especially in pre-calc. Oh my
Mhm.
god. I died. I died inside and was reborn a new, smarter man. I was just like, oh my god, what is this? What is this shit? What
I
is this
think.
circle with all these degrees you want me to learn? What is this?
um. I think the best way for me to
I forget
explain
what the
it was.
circle was even
Mhm.
called, but no, it was disgusting. It was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I was like, yo, what is this? What is... Like, I was just like, but like some people gave up on math when they started adding numbers. I started to kind of give up once I started adding shapes. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done.
Mm.
Like geometry, basic geometry was easy, but then once you got into like calculus, I was just like, yo, these
No.
shapes are the death of me. This circle right here is the most complicated thing I looked at in my life. And I used to look at circles when I was a fucking kid. I used to be like,
Yes.
ah, I love circles. Oh yeah, you push them, they
Circle.
roll. It's the most beautiful shape. You
It
cannot do
bounces.
like yeah, you could do so many things with a circle. So simple circles. I love circles. I turned what was it, 17, got into pre-calc, and I was just like, what is this? You ruining circles for me. I
Circles.
remember when
No.
I remember when I just had to put like the right shapes in the blocks in like preschool. I was like circle
Yeah.
goes circle, square goes square. Now it's like that same circle has 50,000 numbers surrounding it, and I'm just like, oh god, oh no,
Like no.
oh, I'm gonna die here.
Alone.
Like
No,
now, whenever
that's
I think
me
of
though.
circles, I have to sit here and
Mhm.
just like that circle is also a graph, which is also degrees, which is also, and then you just gotta kill yourself. You just
Keep.
gotta end it right there.
That's
Like
why I
now, when I think
couldn't
of a
like.
circle, I think of all these additional things a circle could
Mhm.
be. It could be put on a graph to be shown the size. There's certain equations that go with the circle. I'm just like, I remember in elementary school, it was simply a shape. You know what they
Oh
told
my
me a
god.
fucking circle was? You can roll it, you can bounce it. It's a lot of things that you can do with a circle. It just has no sharp edges. Ah,
No sharp
circles.
edges. Round it with no
Circles.
even.
The
Oh,
only
with.
shape you can hug without
Yes.
any danger.
Yes. It's squishy.
Now they turned that huggable thing into something that is just like, yo, Stay away from the circle, okay? Stick with the squares. They might be sharp edges, but if you hug the flat ends, they're good. Like,
Exactly. Oh my
but you
god.
fuck with a circle, that circle's gonna roll you over, like roll right over you, flatten you out. All them numbers that circle comes with, shit.
Oh my
I
god.
I never liked circles after high school. And then
Mm-mm.
when I had my freshman year of college, I was like, yo, fuck circles, okay? Because then I was put into the real calculus. It's not pre-calculus, it was real. That's when shit just, like, it really hit the fan. I was like, yo, dog, I can't do
Yeah,
this.
no, we gotta
We're gonna have to,
no.
we're gonna have to hit the reverse on this one. Let me go
Yeah.
all the way back down to pre-K. I'd gladly go learn that shit again. I'll bet you I'll ace that class. They'll be like, ah, our most, our most prized student. Oh, look at him right here. He loves circles. You see, now they done ruined it.
Oh my
They
god.
killed me. I like how it's funny.
It's mhm.
Like I turned circles into like a funny topic to really talk about, and it's actually true. Somebody should make a meme out of this.
Oh god.
Or
Sweet
like
jeez.
if I want to go on like TED Talks, I'll talk about how fucking the educational system destroys simple things for simple people. I'll be
Yeah.
like, guys, you guys remember the circle, right?
Mhm.
Fun facts about circles. You can put them in graphs. They have equations. They have so much shit. Even triangles. Triangles weren't completely ruined because, you know, like
Mhm.
finding the oh god, the pipe. Oh, no. Was it the Pythagorean theorem? I think so. For the triangles, that shit was good.
Mhm.
That shit was so good. It was just like, oh yeah, I got two sides here. I can figure out the length of the other two sides by this one side or two sides by finding the sine, cosine, or tangent. I was like, yeah, triangles. But then you get over to the fucking square and pre-calculus and calculus. It's just like, dog,
Just
what the
no.
fuck is this? What are all these numbers in this shit? Why are you being mean to me? What is it? Like it's like why are you being so mean? I never thought numbers could be so cruel because
Oh
when
my
I was
god.
growing up the
Mhm.
way I was like from day one I simplified math. Like my dad uh like I knew I was faster at counting on my fingers than it was than counting on paper. So
Yeah.
from day one, I was making shit easier for myself, all the way
Mhm.
up till pre-calculus, even algebra two. I had an A in algebra two, and I didn't even do homework. I just aced tests, and the teacher just she knew I knew the shit. Like I taught other students in her class with her.
Oh. Now that's actually really nice, you
Like
know, because like you're so good at it, you know, might as well be a tutor for other students in the
yeah, like she
class.
would teach us something, and then they wouldn't
Mhm.
get it, and I'd be all like, "Guys, all you got to do is this," and then I tell them, I was like, "Okay, here's an easier way to think about it."
Mhm.
And then they'd be like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna use that on the test." Most of them still got B's, but
Mhm.
it was better than an F
Yeah.
that
Most
they would have
certainly.
got.
Them,
And it was
those
and
sad little
like
F's.
if the whenever she would be trying to explain it to them, and
Mhm.
then they wouldn't understand it. But since I'm on their level, like I'm also another student. I guess it's
Mhm.
easier to comprehend coming from somebody, and I was actually a year ahead. Like I
Yeah.
was with juniors, and I was a sophomore.
Ah.
But I mean, it must have been a little, also like a little demeaning. It was kind of like, wow, this sophomore knows more about math than I do. He knows more about
Yeah.
my math than I do.
Right. I guess in a way, it's kind
But
of
it
like
was just
how
like,
me and English were like you. I mean, because
you see,
back
I
then,
don't fuck with English.
Mhm.
I don't.
Yeah,
Sentences, they can stay over there.
yeah. See, the thing was with me,
Sentences don't make sense. Math makes sense.
and see that's the thing with me. My sister's a math whiz, and me, you know, like I think she nearly got into pre-cal and all that good jazz. I don't remember much about her classes and such, but I know while she was good with math and numbers, I was good with literature and English, you know. So,
Yeah.
because both of her
Like,
and I
I
both
can
had
write
like
the
a
shit
reading
out of a
problem when we
paper,
were
don't get
growing
me
up.
wrong.
Yeah.
I can bullshit a paper. I can pull that right out of my ass, and I'll get maybe a B. And if I really bullshitted, like I pulled it so far out of my ass it came from Kingdom Come, I might get an A. But I have to bullshit. I have to be on the biggest bullshit that bullshit has ever been on for me to get an A on the fucking paper.
Oh my god. I mean,
Oh,
like,
good thing this is all going up on YouTube too. You can look at this and laugh later.
yeah. I mean, it's funny because I remember my sister. I mean, when we were growing up, we both like had a slight reading problem, which was understandable because we were trying to catch up and we were a little behind, you know. Even to this day, like when it comes to English, she still needs my help with certain things. But me, like when I got to middle school, by the time I finally got there, I had somehow gotten so good at reading and like saying bigger words that were not meant for like middle school kids to say. They gave me a test, and when they gave me that test, it turned out like from the testing that I had college level reading in middle school. I was like, oh my god, how did I get to that? Like, and it was
Yeah,
just, it's
like,
still surprising
you see,
to this today.
I can read the shit out of a book, and I can understand the bullshit out of a essay that you give me. Even words that I don't understand, I use context clues, and I'll figure out what the word fucking means. But when it comes to writing shit myself,
Yeah.
that's where in literature I stop. You see, because actually I took a test in middle school just like you, but I took it and I wasn't quite at college level, but
Yeah.
I was ahead like by a
Yeah.
lot. Like some kids were getting like a I think it was called a lexile, which is like your reading level like score, like how high your reading level is. I think mine was like in the thousands, and some kids were like in the 800s. I was like, dude, it's not that hard. But the only reason I was good is because I'm a black kid, right? So
Right.
you get put on punishment a lot for doing anything in a black family. Like you breathe wrong towards your parents, and it's just like, oh, let me get the belt. But you see, I'm a hard-headed black kid. Like you could like you could like give me a punishment, and I'll just be like, fuck, I don't care. I'll still do the same shit tomorrow. Fuck you. So what my parents found out is I didn't like reading, and they made me do that in my spare time. And I was on punishment a lot. Like, once, I was even caught playing with fire as a kid. I was, like,
Oh.
burning leaves in a forest. At the time, I was dumb. That whole
Firebug.
forest could have
You are
burned
a
down around me.
firebug. We
That
call
whole
those
forest could
people
have burned down around me.
firebugs.
I just found a lighter on the ground, and then I flicked it, and it was like, ooh. Then I was like, let's see
Oh,
what
don't
I
worry.
can
Like, even
burn.
though I'm the same way. Even though I personally don't play with fire, I am mesmerized by fire. I don't know why. I just like the way it flows. It's like water, even
You
though it's
see,
not. It's
yeah.
weird. Um, but yeah. And see, what's funny though, the reason why I was so good at it, to be honest, like really good at reading, by the time I got to middle school, and it's funny because I love telling this particular story because it's true. The reason I got so good at reading was because of video games. Because back
You see,
then, like,
I think that's when
mhm,
I started doing it too. Like I had to start understanding the storyline. So
right.
like when I was like
Because the
a kid,
characters
like when
couldn't
I first
talk,
got
you
into
had to
video
read,
games,
right?
yeah, so I had to understand what the
Mhm.
fuck I was doing. Oh, there was a Zelda that was out for GameCube. I forget which one it was, but it was about a little kid. Like it was
Mhm.
um part of the storyline, like there was a guy in a mask that was like riding a horse. In the beginning, it was all blackness around him, and he like played it. It looked like he played a trick on you or whatever. Then you woke up in this town. I never got past that town as a kid. It haunted me because I was just I'm a completionist. I never start something like I might start something and get most of the way through it, and then I'll be satisfied, but I will
Right.
never feel like okay, I did that. That was the only thing I started, didn't even get past the beginning, and I felt like shit for years. Because then I lost the game and I forgot which one it
Mhm.
was. I Xbox had come out, I'd moved on to bigger games. Like,
Right.
but I wish at that point, because I was still in elementary school, I didn't hit middle school
Mhm.
where I started getting punishment a lot and then forced to read, so then my Lexile shot up like a fucking rocket.
Mhm.
But oh my god, oh my god, it was death for me. Like reading was like I at that point at that age I would have rather
Mhm.
died.
And see
But
the
then
thing.
you
Mhm.
do it for 5 years in a row on
Yeah.
punishments and you kinda get used to it.
Yeah. With me, like for me, like the games, all the games that I played were like for example, like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, were games that I had to like read every bit of dialogue that ever the characters were saying because I had to.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid was the first one that actually had voice acting to me. Of course, then Mega Man, but Legends, but we don't talk about Mega Man Legends right now.
Mm.
uh, but like it's just it was because of those games in particular. Even though they're not technically the first games I've ever played, but those are technically the games that I would say got me into gaming more so than other games in my life. So because of those
You wanna know
games,
what got
I've
me
been
into
so
gaming?
good. Yeah.
Fucking Super
No.
Mario Smash Bros. Brawl. Actually, no, no, no. The first one that came out for GameCube, Melee, Super
Mhm.
Mario Smash Bros. Or Melee or Melee, however you pronounce the word, it depends on where you're
Either or.
from. I
Yeah.
say Melee.
Me too. I say
Oh
melee.
my god. It was the best game
Mhm.
I'd ever played. And it was just pure fighting. I didn't have to, like, it was easy to understand because you could see what was happening. Okay, I have to fight these people. And you had to fight the hand, which in the end of the game it ended up being like the creator. He created everything.
Yeah.
So after beating every character that you had to unlock through the game, you had to keep beating the hand, and you had to do that as each character. So each character I was like, I would first play as like Mario. I would beat every character. I would unlock a new character, and then I would play as like Luigi. I would beat every I would fight against every character, beat every
Mhm.
character. But then in Super Mario Smash Bros. Brawl, they gave like too long of a storyline, and
Yeah.
I couldn't stay interested through the whole thing. Like it
Oh
was
no,
actually like
I've
hours and
been logged
hours of
out.
gameplay.
Ah, sorry.
Oh,
I just got that notification. It was like, "Hey, you've been idle for like so long. We're about to log you out." Like, oh snap! Whoa.
I had that
No.
earlier too. It was like you've been idle for 10 minutes. 5 more and you're done, bitch. And I was
Just
like,
like,
"Oh,
please
okay."
no.
Yeah.
Oh God, please no.
Saying it in such a tiny voice. Please no.
Don't do this to me. I don't want it.
I know once. I know once it. Please no.
I'm sorry. Like I'm tired. It's funny because the stream is still going, and it's like I've spent another
Jeez.
24 minutes. It's just us talking about this.
Well, yeah,
Just like, oh
we've
god.
literally just been chilling and laughing for a
And that's
little
what
bit now.
see that's what I do on Neverwinter, especially on the weekends when I'm streaming. I get people in here, we talk, we either do stuff, we talk, and we just sit here and chill. Like that, literally all I do. I want to just chill. That's the
Like my
weekends for me
character's
to
not
chill.
moving, but I want to stay logged in. Like that's what I like.
Right.
You see,
And then,
now I've been marked away, idle for too long, which I think is another 5 minutes of me standing still.
oh my god, just. It's sad because it's already 3:30 in the morning, and I do need to get some sleep because I watch my niece in the morning. Since my other niece is actually at her grandmother's right now, so it's. My god, I'm tired. Can't even think straight.
Maybe when I actually lay in the bed, I'll be like, you know what? I'm sleepy. But right now, it's like I can stay up. I got this energy. But it was like that after I got off the graveyard shift at work. I had woke up like a couple hours before I was actually due to work, and I worked for 8 hours straight. And when I came home, I was like, I still have all this energy after I came home. I hit my bed, sitting,
you were out.
like I was taking off my clothes, sitting,
Oh, right.
went to laying, and then laying went to. I was just like, oh okay, like I was
exactly.
I was
like for example, like my nieces, like when one of my nieces are at her grandmother's, I watch my other niece because she's just a little baby. So I put her down for a nap, and next thing I know, I'm like, oh, I'm so energized. I'm gonna play my game. I sit down, I get my game going. I'm like, all right, let's go. And I'm just out. Like for some reason, I'm out, and I'm sitting in a chair of all things. And I think it's just because the chair is so comfortable. And I just kind of fall asleep. And then I wake up about 2 hours later. I'm like, crap, I didn't get anything done in this game. And I'm like, this is about the time my niece needs to be waking up from her nap. I need to go and get off the game now. God damn it. I'm just like, no.
Yeah.
I got nothing accomplished. Because I took a
You
nap.
see, my girlfriend doesn't play with many females, but I think she'd like you. About the tomorrow, we're all about to play some Neverwinter.
Well, I might not be playing Neverwinter on stream, but I might play, like I said, on my off chances. Excuse me, because during the week I actually do like playthrough walkthroughs on stream, but on the weekends it's just Neverwinter.
Right.
So, yeah.
So what other games do you play? If you play Smite, you will be like. Yeah, a real
I
new
have
friend
Smite.
for me.
I do have Smite, but I have yet to actually boot it up myself. It was I have another person that plays on my console, and they did it.
Beautiful game. It's only it's not like a MMO. Its genre is called a MOBA, as a multiplayer online